No, I don't know. I started YouTube with the intention of just being better than other people, because YouTube back in the day was filled with people with really horrible garbage mics, really horrible garbage video quality. 720p was a thing, even 1080p was a thing, but a lot of people didn't do that still. They were just using fraps, so they wouldn't really edit at all, because God, you don't edit fraps footage like at all. You can't. You couldn't really stop with it or anything like that, and nobody had editing software. So I went to start off with that kind of stuff in the intention of being better than what was considered norm, with like fun edits and all that stuff. But in the process of having to learn editing and audio and just all the things, YouTube eventually just got better. So I started to begin chasing the bar of quality. So now I look at my stuff and it's just kind of like, it's only okay. It's only okay. And the other channels that I was following back in the day, they all like grew to be bigger than me, and I'd meet some new people who were starting off and I'd help them out because I had to do everything solo and I didn't want them to do it all solo too. So I'd give them some pointers and tips, and then their channel just explodes and they like quintuple my numbers in a week. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess you're too big to hang out with me then. So yeah. So I don't know. I look at my own stuff as just kind of okay. So why exactly you guys are here, I'm not really sure, but I appreciate it. Is it just the voice? It's just the voice, AFK Killer? Okay. I'll just stream to like Last FM or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, camcorder LPs and unregistered hypercam. Yeah, those were all over the place, just constantly. And I was like, why? So I bought fraps and try to edit the footage for it, and oh man, the quality back then was just so poor, but everything got better though. And nowadays there's a lot of really good content on YouTube that's just like, I no longer have the time to do that. Anywho, I appreciate you guys sticking around for so long through this, both on Twitch and also YouTube. I'm thinking we just we're pretty much just waiting for an ethereal commander to show up, because like we got the outcome report number 1. That's done from the alien brain remains. Taught us about the neural network, which didn't really do a whole lot. We're getting ready to launch a thing. We needed the lunar trail or something like that, I think, so we could make a lunar control room, which requires the ethereal commander. So I guess that's next. Ethereal commander into the lunar control room, where we then launch a satellite thing and then we do observation with it. And I think that's how we find Martian colonies or so, and we attack those and go through that, something like that. Hello, silly boy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's a real base. I mean, we got one. It's up. What else is up? Hybrid purge. Oh yeah, trading with the whiz kids. Right. Yeah, nah, I thought about maybe doing that, but I think I'll just pass. A lot of embassies, couple bases, one of them being a muton base. I reckon you guys are okay to go in. There's no transformations to do. We've got on the Sky Marshal, or am I bringing the Iron Fist with Middle East? We could also bring the Iron Fist. Get a couple more people in there. And bringing along, oh no, we got the Avenger also. Right. We could bring the Avenger in. Of course. The Avenger. I'm gonna bring like everybody in with the Avenger. Fits so much in here. Even like a rookie. Bit of a risk bringing a rookie in there. We're looking for sonic strength generally, right? I mean, AI units, they are what they are. Raleigh 2K6 and Rolo 93 with 6 and 9 strength. God, that's not great. 101 on some people. Nice. The other Rolo 93, I suppose we can I can bring in there. Who's this Rolo 93? I think we have like 3 Rolo 93. You just keep finding a way in. 1 mission, 0 kills. It's the same as the other guy. This one's just a bit hybrid-y. Ah. Oh, well. Laser hover tank versus sectopods. Yeah, that did a bit, didn't it? Because it was like 125 laser beam damage or so. Something like that. We got... yeah, just flying drones and stuff. We got anything to repair? Flying suit repair. Laser tank. No hover tank though. Or did I maybe never build a hover tank laser? I might have never built one. Illyrium alloys, 6 grav modules. Do we have 6 grav modules?
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Hey, how you doing, Hops? 15 months on a 12-month streak. Happy to have you. How you doing? How you been? You find a use for all that yarn you bought? It looks like a lot of yarn you found. The farm might still have some. I think we can just make it, but I'm sure we've also got some kicking around somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Navigation, I think, also had some. No, that's Optronics. Power source? No. Just from the big robots then, huh? Okay. Well, we can make some. Like, I needed 6 of it total, and I sent 1 down. A hover tank laser cannon. Yeah, 6 of it, and I've got 1 coming down. So we need 5 more. We can go for that. And I thought there was a cyber disc also at some point, but maybe not. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. I lose track. There's so much of it. Cyber vehicles, armament. Can I just search in this menu? God, where's the like hover tanks and stuff? Hiver tanks. Here, because you guys have a bunch of armor. You take additional laser beam damage. But I think sectopods use plasma. But the huge amount of armor is quite helpful compared to the cyber discs that I think we brought with before. Disc. Much less armor. Like, much less. Yeah, today's goal, the ethereal base. Going for it for the 3rd time, hopefully to get the commander, because we need that to progress. Dallas used the laser tank repair. It's more squishy, but sectopod lasers do so much damage, no armor will help against it. Helps versus the ethereals though. No, yeah, I'd like to get the best chance to potentially survive a shot from a sectopod as possible. So we're gonna stick with the hover tank. Probably just bring the 1 though, because I think more people was the better way to do it. The first time we did this, I brought too many tanks with, And one tank dying was a pretty huge loss because that was like a kind of like a fifth of the whole ship. But we've got no, take you off. Take off also 1440p in Barbados. And then we can armor up Bridge Frank as something. So we'll have a hover Gauss tank, which isn't super great. I want a second one, wouldn't I? I guess make 11. It's a bunch of Illyrium, but we got Illyrium still. Bunch of Illyrium. And there's even send over some alloys. What's taking up a bunch of space here? Is it plasma stuff? A little bit. Yeah, ways to take out sectopods. Laser, just really heavy laser damage because they take bonus damage against it. We've got a heavy laser thing that does 85 or so laser beam damage. Then we've got the chain gun thing that did like 65, I think, and it shredded armor a little bit. There's also the warp damage that we could go with the disruptors, which you apparently don't have any of. How about something like that? Let's put away some Stormlance missiles, because I don't think we're using those. We'll put away Avalanche? What are we using? Just afterburners. Laser, a bit of Stormlance on the Avenger. Gauss and Avalanche.
EDF! EDF! Shoop da whoop.
Shoop da whoop. Shoop da whoop. Ecliptics with tier 1. 21 months on a 21-month streak. Man, thank you very much for that. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. That's all fine. Radar extender can be thrown onto a ship. I'm sort of at the point now where we don't have to sell anything ever. We just ship it around in the storage. The dog synth gear out of there. The Shiv we did end up researching, so there's that. Get a photonic spear shipped away too. Heavy things, heavy things, heavy things. Heavy things are things that I just have a whole bunch of. What all do we got for that? Okay, well some of that stuff we can sell. We'll do another quick round and sell stuff too. Let's just look for things that I maybe possibly want to keep, but don't necessarily need so much of. Oh yeah, we got the sonic concussion cannon, of course, too. That's right, I forgot about that. So that'll help a lot against the Ethereals, because their shield sucks against stun, and this thing does a bunch of it. That's right. I remember that. We might not be using too many pulse LMGs on that mission. It could be that we just go with a lot of the concussion cannons, a bunch of the ammo for it, and then some heavy laser and stuff for the sectopods. Maybe even a mine-guided missile. Concussive damage, 106 power. $162 plasma beam damage, but plasma is not that great against sectopods. Laser's the way to go. There's blaster launcher as well. EMP grenades, we can store some of those away. Titanium handcuffs. Yeah, pretty much. Fuel traces, big bone, shell tooth. 4 money bags I've got. Yeah, whatever. Go to storage. That's okay. And some synth muscles and alien entertainment can all be stored away. That's going to be a big bulk of it. And then some corpses and stuff. Lunar satellite launch we can store away as well. Nah, I'm going to keep that here just in case. Okay. So yeah, corpses. Yikes. Civilian corpses? Why? Okay. And some of those basic garbage weapons too. So much stuff. I think Gauss pistol we can get rid of. We've got other undercover things to use. Okay. And if I were to use the disruptor, rifle, and heavy disruptor. Those were, I think, 33 warp damage. Armor effectiveness, 10%. Like, it pretty much just rips it completely through. And the heavy disruptor, 44 warp, up from 33. A 4-shot auto fire, snapshot is okay. Aimed shot, it's quite alright. Okay, they're pretty comparable as far as that goes. Also just 10%. You're not really hugely worth it. It's only 44 warp damage, up from 33. Not a lot. Yeah, Matt's driver stuff can also probably go, since we're sort of still working on upgrading to Gauss, but at the same time, sort of not. Boomer organs. Right, 45 concussive damage. Volatile organ salvaged from a zombie boomer. Squeeze hard, shake well, and throw. Do not stir. Based on throwing accuracy, power bonus 0. It uses the weird I'm actually a gun sort of thing. And boomer organ growing. Yeah, fine. I guess so. Money briefcase is researched. 100,000 US dollars. Money makes the world go round. That's 6 weight of money. I've been able to get a Wild E and more requisition files. There it is, the Wild E. Whoa. You want one of those money bags? Okay, that's fine. We got some spare. I'll just send it through post. Is that okay? Does DHL get over to you? Do they do money briefcase transferring? There's all of that and some more Illyrium to keep them afloat. Post-its? Okay, yeah, it's just post-its. This is 6 kilograms of post-its. in a briefcase with a lock. Very important post-its. And yeah, those secret files we're all done with. I can't believe we finished both secret files and also top secret files. Every single thing that those unlocked. We've done all of that. Shocked.
I only wish Yeti for Brian L.
Oh no. Brian.
I am still going L.
Yeah, I can tell, Brian.
Almost done. L. Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
Thank you.
mark.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Rogue. 200 bits. Oh, man. almost done. That's why people watch me. To break Brian. While the acquisition's done, cool. I guess we got the M83 Barrett also done. Nice. There it is. 40 kinetic damage with a power bonus based on 30% of firing accuracy. Why aren't people recommending this thing? Why don't people? Oh, because it requires promotion 3. That's why. Got it. Understood. That's why it's garbage. Okay. I found it. I found the reason. It's also not auto. Yeah, okay, true. Fair point. After some experimenting with hormones, we can now use a zombie parasite to grow some boomer organs within an animal host. The process quickly destroys the host along with the parasite. As a side note, I recommend to keep any unnecessary personnel away from the lab during the procedure, as it can be rather disturbing to watch. Okay. So I need a corpse and a parasite to do that? A bit wild. I guess photonic spear. Zombie parasite random production unit produce boomer organ. Random production? Oh, I see. There's a chance we get bonus organs? All right. Interesting. The Enfield revolver. Ooh. You guys like unlocking all these garbage weapons? Are you hyped for it? Large, very high, heading west. Could be a supply ship. Looks like you might be, in fact. Send the Raven out to get you. So the council doesn't think we're taking the rest of May off. Close. Almost got by. Try them out on a mission, the boomer organs? Oh, like what's their blast radius? Probably not. I mean... Zombie boomer smash? 22 concussive, is that it? Okay. Artifacts, maybe? Yeah. 20 max range, arcing. No idea on the blast radius. I don't think there is a blast radius because of the way that it works. It's just a big rock we throw at somebody, basically, I think. It probably would have been cool, like, way back when, once upon a time, as a grenade that actually grenades. And because it's concussive damage, it also helped against the Avatar, I believe, with the gold shield. Because I think concussive was okay, yeah? Hydrospace dynamics were intercepted by an escort craft while attempting to force a supply cruiser to land. The supply cruiser escaped, but the escorting vessel was downed. Yeah, so this is just a way to get TFTD ships and stuff. Which is kind of cool, I guess. It's strange that it's like a terror mission type thing. But I generally like the idea that there's another corporation out there shooting stuff down and allowing me to do that. I quite like that with Xenonauts, where the very first UFO is just like, here's one the military shot down, go, as a tutorial. But they never do that again. And it would have been cool to have that as just a thing. A way to get a form of grenade early? Yeah, that's what it seems like, yeah. It's just it's also a different damage type, which is nice to have always. Because the starting grenade that you've got is just terrible. Really, really terrible. And because of the way that this is using, it fires a bit like the flashbang does, you don't have to worry quite so much of the really weird throwing that goes on sometimes, where it's just like completely off. Ah, the kukri we also got. The kukri, which now also can damage terrain. Terrain damage multiplier 33%, 0 to 200 damage. Ah, yes. Only 6 time minutes to use. And a very, very odd power bonus. 30% of your strength plus bravery squared times
Prepping for moon mission.
0.4%.
John Madden. Big American TTSD.
Prepping for moon mission. AIEOU. John Madden, Big American TTL. What? Hateable Vermin, thank you very much. Tier 1 for 2 months on a 2-month streak. Much appreciated. Yeah, right. Power bonus. Skills off of bravery. I mean, really, we're at 0.4% of bravery squared. A very strange amount. But hey, power bonus. Go get it. People love their bravery bonuses. A zombie infestation going on. Photonic spears done 50 laser beam damage on this thing. If we wanna poke a sectopod a few times, this melee weapon employs photonic energy to create a short blade made of pure energy extending from the shaft. The weapon is powered with an exotic energy source unlike anything the aliens normally use. We are unable to understand this process to any degree sufficient for its analysis, much less production. 33 plus 33% of throwing accuracy plus 33% of melee accuracy. Power bonus based on reactions and also melee accuracy. That's actually just like straight up your melee accuracy. Damn. Damn, that's strong. That can be really strong. Wow. Could you imagine axe with this thing? Just straight, or oh my god, could you imagine Excelli with it? Isn't Excelli's melee accuracy like 110 or something? Nothing too fancy with it otherwise, though. Jesus criminy. Photonic spear. Might bring that with. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a chance to poke a sectopod in the butt with it, but jeez. If we can, that'd be great. Wakizashi, 30 cutting damage based on melee accuracy. How many more of these? 2 more. We're getting there. We're finishing up all the illegal requisition files. A secret clinic in Tokyo. A sinister one. We can go ahead and do that, I think, with New Zealand. Why not? Get some of the rookies in there. With the power armor, of course, because, ugh. Double check, make sure turbo's all on. You know. What bit of Gauss you may or may not have. I guess we're out of snipers, though. Strange. The pulse? I mean, that's what we're mostly after. Then yeah, scatter lasers to help out. We don't have any miniguns or anything like that. Yeah, that's okay. Concussion cannons we've got on too. That's all right. And the escort. So, rookies. Any of you with a bit of hope can have a scatter turbo laser. The rest of you just have a pulsed LMG. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. And we've got kind of an okay start because the clinic's not right next to us. I don't really know exactly where it is. Oh, it's right. It is actually right. We almost bumped into it, in fact. We're not in the corner here. That's just the building. I thought that was the corner of the map. All right. Well, watch out for that. Yeah, I don't think do we have any shrapnel stuff? I don't think we do here anymore because I never replenished it. We got a blaster launcher, but no ammo for it. Because we were sort of doing that already. We did quite a bit with that. All right. So yeah, there's the clinic there. Okay, well, we'll end the first turn, break in through their wall, and just annihilate them. You throw a grenade on top of my ship? Terrain damage multiplier 90%. Oh, with that spear thing? Yeah, probably. Because if you have any decent melee accuracy at all, yeah, you'd shred. We're coming in. Oh, hi. And the dude who threw the grenade, I don't think it was you two. I think it's somebody like on the balcony or something. No. No. Oh, jeez. I don't think it was him either. But I guess he's a thing. Alright, Mimir. From forever away. Hey! Rolling for lucky. Well done. Alright. A fine try. Lithrandal, how about you? Just short of a snapshot. Carlos, you don't see that guy. Well, that's bonkers. Jeez. You got the guy. He's probably dead next turn, I would like to think. Poor dude, though. Imagine that from his point of view. Just this building next to you explodes in acid pouring out at you. It's like EDF against the Ant Queen all over again. Fucking terrifying. Hey, he passed out. Hey, Hardball. Back from working offshore and able to catch a stream again. Sweet. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Working offshore. Can I ask what you do? Like some sort of a long-term fishing type deal, or? Whoops. Yeah, you see him. Okay, there we go. I couldn't tell what you were hitting. Good job, Marty. Well done. with this armor, this turned into just quite a nice training mission, because there's not a whole lot they can do to hurt us right now. So we can kind of just exist and slaughter. That's what you're after. That's what you want on missions like this. Not a whole lot of risk to the people who've got like 20 health and stuff. A grenade could still do good work against us. But man, I think that's about it. Maybe one of their laser rifles in our side or something. But I think that's pushing it. It's really just the grenade spam, so it might be the one. Ah, oil. Aha. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, when I thought offshore work, oil just didn't come to mind. Not sure why. Yeah, shoot through that guy, that's fine, that's the point. Well done, Marty. You can rip through the wall right into him. I'd say Riplin puts the rip in Riplin, but that kind of sounds a little bit like you just die really hard, a lot. Rather than, you know, ripping and tearing through a building. March you down into the field so you can do some scatter laser business. While the Threandle checks the street with Carlos. Misery. Let's, maybe next turn, rip open this wall and blast through with Marty. A little bit of teamwork for them too. Or not. Yeah, some sort of laser in the side can still do it. When you only got 20 health. Yeah, and Marty's dead too by grenade. So there you go. I mean, I sort of called it. Annoyingly, this guy's just got a little shit pistol. Very frustrating that you've died to a little dinky pistol. I expected better from all of you, but I mean, you're terrible trash rookies who can't get training because why should rookies get training? So, No, yeah, you're too weak for a neural implant thing. You can't do it. You need to have better reflexes to put that in your ear. Oh no, you can't have this cool strength serum. You need to lift soup cans first before you can do that. You're too weak otherwise to get the thing to make you not weak. You have to be strong to have the thing that makes you strong, because that's how this works. Ugh. Just, ugh. Alright, let's, get a veteran out there to help clean up a little bit. Keep you guys somewhat safe. There's another grenade. I think that's Riplin. No, that time it did no damage because it wasn't a direct hit. Ha. Yeah, damage fall off sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I feel you there. Hey! Well done. Can't melt through those walls. Those ones are too tough. Too strong. Can Riplin make the cut? Seems like maybe so. Although watch, Riplin will just get like +2 accuracy at the end of all this, like not even really worthwhile. Oh man. Hey, how you doing, Marty? Hybrid's still weak as hell in this version? Yeah, hybrids are a joke. The only thing they've got going for them is the grenades that they've all got. They calm down a lot with the grenade throwing, but they still have a bunch. And that's sort of their only general way to do damage. So you park right next to a building filled to the brim with like, what, 20 to 30 of them or so. Gets a bit dangerous. Less of a threat with the flying armor. Because the flying armor's actually got mitigation against it, but these guys don't have enough strength to hold a weapon otherwise. So, yeah. Boy, it's fun using noise to turn a dude into just dust. It completely vaporizes the body with sound. Oh. It seems like we're potentially okay out here now. Rookies go berserk with their LMGs and the already trained ones are the cavalry with the accurate sonics? Yes, because I need to get a lot of hits in. To get the accuracy up as much as possible. Because I think Files changed how general stat improvement happens on soldiers. Okay, those can't be destroyed. Because it seems a lot harder just to do missions with people to get better, and I was yelled at by a few people also in YouTube comments too, and some in private message, that I wasn't doing enough missions to train people, so how dare I complain about how hard it is to train people if I'm not putting them on missions to train them. But the missions that we do, they don't really get anything for. I'd have to sit here and just pound out missions for literal weeks to give them any sort of decent training. It's so bizarre to me that they can't just get the fancy training right out of the box, that they have to be so good to do that first. It's so strange to me. It just slows the player down so much. Yeah, Marty got the grenade. I don't think the pistol hit them at all. I think it was just the grenade landed right underneath them. Who do you see? You see the scientist, and you see that guy. Perfect. Oh, right. That guy that we can't actually hit. There we go. Thank you, Replin. Need to play like you, where you do all 100+ missions. Yeah, I just, you know, I have so much time that I can just do all these missions as they pop up, you know. Sort of a challenge run where I do all the missions that come up. If there's a UFO, I try my damnedest to shoot it down and also then do the mission. Because I have that kind of time and I don't mind playing this mod for 5 years. And I think it's already been established that generally when people play this, they save scum. I think for somebody to play this without close quarters combat and to not save scum is like super minority. I might be one of 5 people who do it like that. Ah, rip rookies. Bit of reproduction, a single alloy, great rating. Yeah, we did get a couple +6s, nice. I'm really surprised. Congrats. Riplin and counting kittens. Ah, good deal. And Yeah, we keep that to rip the Illyrium out of it. Heavy lasers, we'll take those. And yeah, we're totally done with these guys. Completely 100% done with them. We also lost a scatter turbo laser, annoyingly. Riplin also getting ice cold killer.
We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret that the EDF just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. XCOM? Who are those guys?
Thank you, Proof Farauga. Tier 1, 15 months on a 15-month streak. Much appreciated. There is a way to use crappy rookies, Illyrium explosives on 0 turns, no armor, and being told to run. Yeah, you just self-destruct dudes into them, I suppose so. I guess. Gunner, strength and accuracy +1, so that's actually 7 accuracy. You got that mission. Lucky, +1 accuracy. You got 4 of that. I don't know if that was all that mission. Riplin had a good mission. That was really good for Riplin. Also counting kittens apparently did a whole lot too. Second lucky, they also got Gunner, Ice Cold Killer. Alright, so they did okay. Marty the 5th though. Rip. Gunner, Executioner, Ice Cold Killer. And Misery. Womp. But hey, Riplin up to 64 accuracy now, started at about 46, 45. One of those. Getting there. And our Reptoid settlement. Ooh. Were those okay to ignore? Yeah, those are okay to ignore. Illegal requisition files for the VSS Vintores. Power bonus based on reactions, accuracy based on firing accuracy. Fine. Aim shot range 35%, snapshot range 28. Not the most accurate snapshot though, it's really just a sniper rifle. I'll go for it. And then the final thing. Now there's one more thing that we need to research still. A magma cosmonauts in trouble. Hey, I can actually do this one this time. Hey, nice. However, because the Avenger can reach. This is the same one. And like kind of everything is allowed. It's just weapon-wise going to be a little bit rough. Be an enforcer for now. Oh, rogue with frozen pizza. What kind of frozen pizza you got? I had a spinach and leek Flammkuchen yesterday. Delicious. What's allowed in space? Laser, turbo laser, chem, Gauss, of course. Heavy lasers, heavy turbo lasers, scatter turbo lasers. Yeah, 85 on that. 75 on the heavy laser. The heavy turbo laser for that 10 more damage and ignoring a bit of armor. It works. I guess we could try EMP mini bombs too. I mean, 80 EMP damage is pretty strong. For the sectopods, just to bring them down. And some mine probes and flares and Nobolon, a lot of Nobolon, med kits, healing spray. All sorts of stuff. A box called it carnivore. It's a bunch of spiced meats, so a 5 meat or a meat lovers then. Cool. Probably wouldn't enjoy that nowadays. I find myself eating less and less meat as I get older. I don't know. I think I just have an appreciation for alternative things, like, you know, I don't really get a craving for a vegetable soup, but when I actually sit down and have a vegetable soup, it's like, this is really delicious. But if there's a bunch of meat in there too, and it's like a stew or a burgoo, I don't know if I'd enjoy it as much. When approaching the ship, sensors recorded energy emissions near the mission site, which may indicate an ongoing fight. Well, yeah. They're cosmonauts in trouble. Of course, there's an ongoing fight. Oh yeah, pulse LMGs also work. Nice. So, probably be ready for that. Gauss rifle, sure. Pulse, Gauss sniper rifle, scatter turbo laser on some people as well. Fine. Alyssa being kind of the scouty, looking into things type. Fine, heavy turbo laser for you. Decent mix. Get a Gauss sniper rifle on you just for a little bit of something different. Okay, and we got med kits, we got Nobelon on a lot of the enforcers for some reason. We got there during the day, but I don't know how day-night cycles work on the moon, so... Yeah, no. I guess there's that. We'll throw some flares on people too then. Okay. It is MIB and very bright. And we're in a nice corner, which is really good. Landing zone looking fairly. It's actually kind of a. It's actually a really small map. This is it. This is all the map is. That's it. That's all. Okay. Sure. I'll end the first turn. I forgot ammo for Blizzard Wake. Hello, cosmonaut, who I can hardly see. Hello? You okay in there? Alright.
Moonbase Alpha Time, John Madden, 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 D.
Hateable Vermin? What's with the John Madden hateable vermin? I don't get it. Have I missed something? Did something happen? What? Well, thank you, hateable vermin. Much appreciated. Yeah, goon with like no armor at all. Fine. Ah, there we go. Space ninjas? Can we get some info on these dudes? They look like space ninjas. Black Sun Stormtrooper. 65 health, quite good armor. Reactions are mediocre, firing accuracy is pretty alright. Considering it's Stormtrooper armor, their accuracy is actually pretty terrible. But, okay, so there's that. I'm gonna shoot you. Ow. Then I'm gonna head down a little bit. And then Archinoman's gonna run off. He gonna blast you. Alright. And we're gonna fall back a little bit. Ah. I don't know what weapon that is. It's so difficult to see. The darkness of their identifying screen clashing with the general just absurd brightness of this map is it's difficult. A little bit of auto fire with you too. Took him out. It did get through in the end. So Wenglish fits, since you're a robot, you're a little bit, you know, we can afford to lose you potentially. Well, we'll see how much damage they can pump out. Some sort of a laser weapon. Some sort of a laser weapon, and it seems not super great against, at least against Wenglish Fits. The hill being as busy as it is, though. What's your accuracy? 69. Nice. It's just a rifle. Fantastic. I wonder if I could just stand out and tank them all. Or if I actually need to show some sort of concern. Wait, that's Hank Screwval. That's the wrong guy. I was looking for... Ah, Anike. Who is hurt slightly. Bang. Right in the front. So Blizzard Lake, since you're really armored and stuff and have no weapon, you're gonna be the obvious target for them to shoot at. How about that? While we kind of flood out of the ship and see what I can actually reach and do thing against, and etc, etc. And we just hope that they don't have really cool, awesome space grenades. Yeah, I forgot the heavy weapon platform ammo. Again. I'll pretty much never remember it. I'm fairly confident of that. Get Nats ready with a heavy. You'd think Magma would have put their power armor to use here after already losing 3 Cosmonaut outposts? Or 4 outposts? You'd think they'd also just stop calling me to show up because I didn't have a space-capable craft and I wasn't showing up before. They'd be like, okay, XCOM isn't actually on our side, screw them. We're on our own. Kinda one shot in the side. The hill's in the way there. Yeah, nah. Such a weird angle. I never know if they can actually see the dude proper and shoot, or if they just spot him just like the corner of one of their hair follicles or something peeking out of a small tuft of snow. I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad of a mission though. It's just It's not the biggest map ever, which is fun because it's an open field, so you spot each other from forever away. Ongoing firefights, very one-sided. Their weapons aren't super duper great. They're pretty armored, I guess, is the big thing. But I reckon cut would be pretty good. You get in close and do some cutting damage and just like puncture their suit and stuff, and you know, makes sense to me at least. And that last guy, Anike, 193% chance to hit. There we go. And not too bad. That's an okay mission. That's okay. Open field, not a whole lot of enemies. You're not completely swarmed. Their weapon is maybe okay. They did damage us once with the flying suit, so I know it's capable of doing some damage. I'd like to think that they've got grenades of some form, but maybe not. You'd think Magma would have any sort of defense at all, like a turret? Or something? But I guess not. Congrats, Wenglish fits and Arcanoban with a bit of accuracy. Also, Thorgam a tad. Was an okay mission. Oh my god, hateable vermin. Abby. D. He started off strong. Got a little bit tired. It's an Arby's advert, yeah. Oh man, fucking Arby's. Roast beef sandwiches. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, hateable vermin, for breaking Brian. Warp rifles. Warp rifles. You think it actually does warp damage? Warp rifles. Take a look at that. With probably everybody. Because if you actually do warp damage, and you can just rip through the armor of a sectopod, cool. If not, fine. But, you know, ideally you could. Hover tank, a laser cannon would like 2. Oh, I'm short 1 grav module still. I thought I shipped 1 down. Maybe not. Maybe I never did. Make 1 more grav module. Mysterious parcel from Syndicate. Commander, we received a package we haven't ordered. It appears to be harmless, but it bears a Syndicate logo. There's that. Kukri acquisition as well. And the VSS Ventura's acquisition's done. And the final illegal requisition file is done for the Takarev TT-30. 28 kinetic damage, nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Pretty accurate, though. And the hangars are done. I'm not sure why. I don't know. But they are done. And if the place gets attacked, good luck. Let's check it. Let's check it out and see. Chemtrails transfer site found. We did this and it was a bit of a joke, right? Some resistance from locals, like minimal. Lithuanian 200 bits, I guess that was too long. Let me try again. That was me initiating that. Yeah, no, it seems a little too long. A little too long. Poor Brian's dead. Yeah, chemtrails transfer. It's right there. If we can wait till day and do it with America, then we can try that. So now the hover tanks. 2. But just 2. Oh my god, how long? 19 days? Holy shit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, wait, hold on. Stop production of that. Can you also make one? Do you just need the grav? Okay, 20 alloys also. 6 grav, 20 alloys. It's unfortunately too late to cancel the whole thing and have them do this. Because when you start manufacturing, it just rips the stuff out immediately. Oh yeah, the tank needed ammo. Right. That was New Zealand, I think, just then, wasn't it? Gauss ammo. No. No, yeah, it was with the Avengers, Middle East. Middle East, not South America. Jeez. And you are, yeah, Gauss. It's on. 2 of each then, I guess. Gauss ammo. Gauss ammo. Was laser tank? We don't have a laser tank here. And I think the laser tank, it doesn't use ammo because it's laser. It's like the turbo laser stuff, basically. Maybe I'm wrong? I think so, though.
This still works, so I went to the doctor and said I couldn't go from one country to another without getting drunk. He said you're borderline alcoholic. Did you know that broken pencils are pointless? Decraigasm 100.
Oh, God. Puns and jokes and stuff. Doctor said I couldn't go from one country to another without getting drunk. You're borderline alcoholic. Ha ha ha. Broken pencils are pointless. Ha ha. Gauss ammo hover different from HWP Gauss ammo? I don't think so. I think it just said heavy weapon platform Gauss ammo. Another Rollo 93. Dudes everywhere. Should be a slaughter. It was a really basic mission. Just like the minimal amount of hybrid guys and their little drone thing. Like 7 dudes total or something. I don't know why it's a mission this late. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Dude. How many times can you shoot with that? Fuck off now. That's 3 reaction shots you've done with that hunting rifle. Get out of here. Unbelievable, that guy. Seems to be a separate ammo. Huh, okay. I didn't notice that it said hover specifically for the ammo type. That's really annoying and stupid. Why is that the case? I guess I shouldn't ask questions. I mean, it's xcomfiles after all. Things just simply don't make sense here, but Man. Oh, Mr. Tsipangu. Man. 22% snapshot. Nailed it. There we go. 2 turns. Psi chemicals and some fuel traces. Ooh. And all that we can sell.
What do you call a bear caught in the rain? Drizzly bear. What do you call a bear with no teeth? Gummy bear. Why aren't koalas bears? They don't have the koalifications.
Oh god, Zerkrom. You too. You too. Zerkrom, were you taking the month off, Zerkrom? Yeah, Brian gets a kick out of telling. Brian loves puns. His delivery sometimes is really, really good. Grav module and alloys for the farm. So that should be enough to make a Hovver laser cannon. Okay. 15 hours. Much faster. And yeah, we have to make... What? Hover, Gauss. Built-in items, the Gauss cannon hover and the rangefinder. If I look at the weapon... No, yeah, it is just heavy weapon platform Gauss ammo. We did unlock plasma, yeah. We unlocked plasma, but you know what? Here's the kicker with plasma. You don't need plasma. You just there's too many damage types. Plasma becomes like, why would I use Illyrium ammo when I could use the stronger laser ammo that is now free and infinite through turbo stuff? It took too long for me to get plasma that it became obsolete when I finally did it. Same thing like with the stun launcher. No longer needed it. So yeah, it is the same ammo as far as I can tell. You're just not using it. Let's go ahead and do the zombie infestation and try it out now that I know it's definitely on. Also, the warp rifle is done. It is indeed warp damage as well. Exotic weapon emits a beam which causes disruption of atomic forces, leading to a violent destruction of the target. Worn armor is of little consequence as it is easily torn apart by the warp beam. Warp rifle clip. Armor effectiveness down to 35%. No damage to the armor though. Okay, so it actually will be basically useless against a sectopod because it's way too weak. The armor is still super high.
What do you call a panda that lost his food? Bamboozled. What do you call a bear that jumps and never lands? Peter Panda. How did the polar bear walk in the snow? Barefooted. How do you know when a bear is moving house? They put up a for sale sign up.
Oh. Barefooted. Oh, God. Warp weapons, yeah, sure. Maybe we can make XCOM warp. Thank you, Zerkrom. Yeah, many enemies resistant to plasma also, yeah, Lithrandal. That's also a thing. It's a type of thing where I think if you get lucky with the engineer research and you can maybe get plasma early, you can likely get plasma very early then. Like, super early. And then it might be kind of cool, but when I unlocked it, it became useless to me. Mysterious parcel is done. Oh. Oh. They gave us a decrypted key, I guess. Thanks. So we can do another embassy. Which maybe I'll do. After the zombie infestation, because I want to try out. I don't know why I'm using the Avenger for it, but oh well. It's loaded. It is loaded. It is loaded now, so I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal was. Alright, you can generally just sit here and pick them off. That's a thing that you can do. Same thing with Anike and Thorgrim, and if we can get you, no, out of, get in the, yeah, no, oh my god, misclicks, what's happening? Alright, well there's that then. Generally a cool reaction missing if we feel like waiting long enough for it. What did you just kill? What did you just kill over there that made that sound? A cow? That's the sound a cow makes? Okay. I wouldn't have guessed. We'll see about reactions with the robots, but yeesh. I don't know, man. Because their reaction score is so low. That counts as a civilian, by the way, you monster. Hey, that's alright. We're not here for Cavalier. We're not here to save the cow. I'm a little bit surprised to kill the cow so easily, though. I guess that's a testament to just how strong the zombie melee is, because cows have, like, what, 35 armor and 110 health or so? Like, it was pretty strong, pretty high. Pretty up there. Does zombie have beef with the cow? Oh god, yeah, probably. Why not? I mean, it's apparently pun day, so... probably. It's just a matter of am I patient enough to get all the reactions going and get them positioned for said reactions and all that. That's the big thing. Just slowly approach them. Work around the side with a few more here. Because our reactions are like 10 and 11. 16 on Arcanomen, but that's Arcanomen. Hainsgrovel 12. Like, it's gonna be rough getting a reaction shot off. So we're hoping for just the time units mostly to help us out. Weighted against theirs. And we'll see. Blizzard Wake as well with 60 as a tank. Pretty phenomenal. Hey, we got a shot off. Yeah, All right, they're doing stuff. It is working.
EDF!
It is working.
Thank you for an entertaining series once again, Yeti. EDF. EDF.
EDF. EDF. EDF. Hey, thank you, Mr. Main. Or Man. Tier 1, 2 months. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Much appreciated. Entertaining. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe people are getting a kick out of it. I don't know. I wonder. The armor is what gives the stats to the robot. Its base reactions are really low, I think, right? Or does this reduce reactions by a bunch? No, yeah. It just doesn't increase it at all. Are stats and files easier to train up if you're terrible at them? And would slipping on armor affect that, or is it just looking at the base amount? Like if I gave somebody the hover tank so they've got high reactions to train it up to a point, and then I give them just their basic, you know, enforcer gear so their reactions go back down to a certain amount, there'd be more headroom to get reaction training again. Would that work? Only the base amount counts as far as you can tell. That's why Excelia can gain melee accuracy even though she's legendary just from trainings. Okay. That's what I would assume. That's what makes sense to me in my head the most. Because like if the gear gives you really good stats, that's fine. You know, it's the armor making you really strong, but it's your base strength that really matters. It is like just this dude left, come on. Rip the wall down so we can react a bit better. No? He's really shy. It's a very shy zombie. How about now? Now he just runs off. Oh, but we got you. Nice. Yeah, one civilian killed by enemies. That's like all the civilians. All the civilians died. Oh. Yeah, bit of reaction training. That's nice. 5 for Wenglish Fits. 4 for Hang's Grooval. Very good. Bit of accuracy on top of that as well, because some of those reactions were actually hits. So that's nice. And a cow corpse. We can sell the cow corpse. I've researched that. Didn't really do a whole lot for us. No, I can't research that. There's no research available for it. It's just a corpse we can have. That's right. That's what it was. And then Overwatcher, of course, as well. For 1 more reactions. Nice. So, another embassy. Let's, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. What were they giving me? Like, what was New Zealand giving me? Because it'd be kind of cool to get New Zealand's embassy out of there. Graphs. Finances. No. Income. We don't know. It doesn't go back far enough. Israel was an okay amount. I mean, like, it really doesn't matter to me, though. South Korea was also quite good. It's just turning this thing into a mess, man. Alright, get France out of there to help it out. Looks like this yellow guy. South Korea looks like they were probably the biggest contributor before they left. So just the one up there, I think, right? Ew, gazer terror. Disgusting. I think that'd be it. So we'll head there and do that then, I guess. Shoot that down though. I don't really want any part of a gazer terror. I know it's just a small scouting, but man, I really don't want that. Yuck. $200 for a whole cow, or maybe there wasn't much left. Hope it didn't say where the mod come from. No, yeah, it probably just like a little bit of it was left, like maybe the lower half or so. That's okay, because a whole cow, you can buy a whole cow for butchering. I don't know how, probably close to like $900 for the whole thing. I'm not really sure. And we will, yeah, we'll just go straight away with the Avenger right here, right now. All right, we need to put it on. Okay, so our second embassy. Nice. Been watching on YouTube for a good while. Got a bit of a vacation time now, and a good occasion to watch you live and sub. Hey, thank you very much. Happy to have you. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Pulse LMG is fine. Scatter laser, yeah. For this first part, I think that's totally fine. No, you don't get a bonus. So just have the sniper rifle. And you've got ammo again this time. Good. Overall, I think I've had a pretty okay time with this mod. I think people have generally enjoyed watching it. I've generally enjoyed playing it. Like, overall, it's, you know, bad experiences with their Discord and all that, but I mean, the mod itself, it's got massive balance issues and really strange oddities, but like, it's a type of thing where if you just sat down with it for a couple days, you could generally fix it up. So I'm not going to count too heavily against it with that. The mod itself is okay. The guy behind it, less okay. The community behind it, less okay. The mod's good though. I'd like somebody just to take this mod and just fix it up and just, like, you know, make a fork of it, you know? That's what I would like. When it's over, I'm gonna be certainly done with it and never touch it ever again. Like, ever. And I'll be thankful it's over. But, I don't know, we've got some fondish memories of it, yeah? We got that good scream that'll always remember. One day maybe we play the game that's from, was it Blood, I think somebody said or so? Maybe one day we play that and we can be like, ah, it's the scream! Hey, how you doing, Digital Mining Collective? Hello. 3D Contra? Ooh, what? 3D Contra. Well, this is very much 2D. Contra's a strange comparison. Oh, look at that, even though we're flying. I wonder if the drop-off just isn't so significant for verticality. Maybe it was just a really unlucky hit. It's XCOM, it's like through and through tactics, man. This is like foundation of the whole tactics genre. Comparing it to Contra. Oh, with the explosions? Okay, yeah, maybe with the explosions, yeah. Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something there. Put in the... So... I mean, this is This is the embassy building that we're at here. Like, we park pretty much right next to the damn thing. It looks like most of them are away from it, though, for whatever reason. I think we'll just wait another turn before heading out officially. Glad I've stuck with it. It's been fun to watch, probably for too huge and bloated for you to play through it yourself, though. I think that goes for a lot of people. Like, I think a lot of people would like to play it, but it's too big, it's too much for a lot of them, so it's not very accessible at all. Accessibility for this mod is completely out the window, for sure. But that's why dudes like me exist. Shit, I'll play through anything. Well, not anything, but most things. As long as people are watching, you know. I don't mind it so much. Really, Thorgrim? Jeez, man. Really, sectoid? Man. That's all dirt wall, I thought so. Because we gotta go up and around and in. It's a bit unfortunate that this mod is the most popular one out there, because I feel like a lot of people might look at this and be like, I'd like to play this, but it's too big. And then they just leave it at that, and they maybe don't look at other mods out there, which there's a bunch of mods out there, and I'm going to be taking a look at more of them pretty soon. And not all of them are super duper long. Because I feel like people want to play this just because they want to play this game again without it being vanilla. So like any mod will do. And they're out there. You just gotta find them. Oh, hi. I was like right next to you this whole time. Okay. If this mod stayed like the early game with being an underfunded branch of some FBI analog, they need to be down to try it. As it stands, picking to base game and 40k. Yeah, the God, I can't read today. Like, it's really bad recently. Yeah, no, the beginning. I was told the beginning was the worst of this mod, but I think it's the opposite. I think the beginning was the best. Really ridiculously unbalanced and all over the place, and still really bloaty and spammy. But the best part of the mod. That also, as I understand it, happens to be the part of the mod that the developer had actually played and balanced and like tested proper and everything like that. And it shows. No line of fire? He's right there, man. No line of fire. What are you talking about? I would have forced it, but it probably would have hit like some invisible... some illusory wall or something that's there. Ah, jeez. The beginning was quite good. Really unnerving how many enemies there are and how willing they are to shoot at you from forever away. The accuracy drop-off that pistols got helps the situation a bit more because from so far away they're a lot less likely to take the shot. Which means you have to put up a lot less with just bullet hell, which is really good. That's a good change. I think there's also just way too many weapons, but I don't see that ever changing. Well, not really necessarily way too many weapons, way too many similar weapons. They're all basically the same, and they're all worse than just the base standard, you know, like Black Ops rifle that you get. Like, there's no reason to use anything else. Yeah, technically it's a bit better in this very specific situation with this very specific soldier, but generally, the rifle is just fine. And then sniper rifle for stuff that's actually got armor. I'll just shoot through the fence, come on. ACM mod for UFO Aftershock. I'm not even sure I've heard of the ACM mod. I know that there's a big fan patch out for Aftermath, I think. Ugh. Flipping through a little bit. Maybe it's also available for Aftershock, I don't know. Maybe that's a different mod entirely. Wow, rip that guy. He's just walking out, having a little stroll out on a smoke break. Just another day at the embassy. Maybe the Kevlar is a little bit tight and scratchy, and it's just like, oh, can't wait to get home and take this off. Take a nice bath. I don't even know what you're hitting. All right. Sure. Hang back. We'll be with you in a minute. And that was the stage 2 part. And this is just a little back room type thing. Okay. So that is that secure. We just need to kill everything then. First mission you did after download had your rookies up against a heretic armored column that reaction fired your drop pods with battle cannons. Turn 1 first shot, everyone died. What the fuck? The 40k mod sounds insane. Does have issues with missions being thrown at you in early game. Yeah, that's insane. But, I mean, that also happens in vanilla against certain enemy loadouts, you know, a little reaction fire with the stun launcher. Bad things can happen. You walk everybody out of the ship and clutter them around the front door, the aliens throw a grenade while play GG. It happens. Ideally, you had some way to prevent it from happening, and it's not just you started and you have no ship or cover or anything, so it's just you against, you know, everything else, and they've all just got, you know, crazy reactions and explosive weapons, so it's just a slaughter. Ideally, that's not the case. Get over there proper. Actually spot some of these. There's so many drones around. They're all just down there by this gas station, I think. I'm interested in the 40k, not knowing anything about 40k, but I'm interested in it. I've heard a lot of weird things about it. It's on my list. I'll be taking a look at other things first, though. Like, when Files is finished up, we're going to be taking a look at XCOM 2 with the Long War of the Chosen, and probably also the RPG mod. I don't really have a whole mod list set up and situated. How many people are interested in that, by the way? Because I know the community for XCOM is a bit divisive about, you know, the new XCOM games against the old ones, and a lot of people generally hate the new ones for odd reasons, but to each their own. But we'll be taking a look at the modded stuff for XCOM 2. And then we'll be coming back to OpenXCOM with some modded stuff, probably like on XCOM first, and we'll see after that. No line of fire. Don't you see the guy, though? What's in the way? Oh, the tree. Whoops. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Just spray things everywhere. Whatever. And just keep inching closer. You remember the alien with a rocket launcher who would not shoot it? Alien with a rocket launcher who would not shoot it. Doesn't ring a bell? Come on, Hanks. I'd like to give you some accuracy, but you gotta work with me here. There you go. And yeah, you don't see them at all. We'll have to get closer. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a dude over there too. I thought that was just the drone shooting. Fine. Looks like just a few more enemies though, not a whole lot. And then we move on to stage 2, where things are a little more difficult, but still very much manageable with our equipment. We're quite overgeared for this. I'm still surprised at how long, like how long you can advance without clinic logs, because that's what was holding us behind this entire time, clinic logs. Bases and base management in the new XCOM. A lot of people say that, but at the same time, there's not a whole lot of base management in this either. Like it's largely you build one of everything. There's no decisions that you're making. Both games fall behind with that. Or is it something else? Just having more bases, and what would that do for you? More missions and more mission spam? Wasn't it? Oh, it's inside there. Look at you, crafty little thing, camping around the doors. Very clever. Oh, well, next turn, you get yours, buddy. If we don't kill each other first. Okay, got it. So, part 2. We're fighting kinda sorta the same-ish stuff. The most difficult thing, if it's the same as before, the most difficult thing being the cyber disk and turret, which we've got some things for. I'm gonna say if you're accurate, just have the snipers so we can maybe pick the thing off from afar. The rest of you like that'll be okay. We are this time in the right corner. And there's a cyber disk. Hello, cyber disk. Nah. We'll see where all that goes. War of the Chosen, WOTC. A very nice DLC for XCOM 2. I'll always think that the Chosen show up in the wrong order, but it's good. It added really good things to it, which greatly extends its replayability, because for me, I think normal XCOM 2, I'd have no reason to replay. Like, you play it once through, that's it, that's all. It's just kinda eh. The DLC though, oh man, the DLC. You know what, I don't really like that angle. It's probably gonna get an angle on you and shoot, so we'll move a little bit more. In theory, the alien embassy is 100% skippable, but it requires a lot more commander farming then. Interesting. Don't we need the brain fragments, though, just to progress in some way? Maybe not, but I thought so. The DLC, the mission pack of 4 sets of 7 missions each. For XCOM 2? I'm not sure what that is. Mission packs, though, I don't really care about. Generally. Oh, you mean like Shen's Last Gift and all that stuff, and the alien rulers and all that? I don't really care. To me, those are like mini DLCs. It's War of the Chosen is like the DLC that does it. The other little ones, eh. Just eh. See how that goes. Yeah, so just 3 embassies. 2 usually, 3 if you're lucky, from what I understand. Boom. Rip stuff. And then I wonder if the turret is still around there or not. Or if that's now... Ah, it's up there. Do I shoot at it with you just to soften it up a little bit? You take additional laser damage, but less plasma damage. And that is just alien turret. It looks like plasma it's got. Looks like plasma. Light plasma? Is that it? Light plasma turret? Just says alien turret, but it looks the same. Light plasma turret weapon. Yeah, 150 plasma beam damage. The one-shot snapshot requiring 25% timing so it can fire a few times. It's a bit inaccurate. 150 plasma beam damage though. Fucking hell. That's a bunch. It's not really a light turret, but we'll wait. I'll do a long-range shot with Thorgrim next turn, because Thorgrim with your accuracy on top of the armor penetration and all that, you can maybe take it out in one go. And then maybe a Nikke from a flank to finish it off or so. Oops. I think there's just the one turret, right? And then those ethereal goons should be coming by with their spears. At some point. Quick sanity check. We doing okay? Because that's looking a little bit rough. Rusty, fine-ish. Man, 109 accuracy, you got a side shot and everything. We'll see about draining some of its time units though with you. Or just straight up one-shotting it, that works too. Well done, Thorgrim. That is that handled. Those ethereals, man, they really, oof, they do damage. That is a very, very, very strong spear they've got. Ridiculously dangerous. And Fennec is wanting, because Fennec's the one who made the map, he's wanting them to actually stay up by the brain as a defender. There's one now. Because they just rush you because they don't know any better. Although you've got... The one's got a sword, the other one's got a spear. This is Gauss? Yeah, Gauss, so that's gonna do basically fuck all. Back out a lot. I see them. I know where they are. And knowing is half the battle. And the other one we can bring down quite easily. Oh, there's another cyber disk. Hi. Nah. Bang. Nah. I was thinking I got just enough for another snapshot, but we'll get back into cover. Stay safe. So, sanity. There's a couple more of you looking a little bit low. Yeah, and then... Yeah. Kinetics, not great. Yeah, knowing's half the battle. 50% knowing, 25% red lasers, 25% blue lasers. Lasers, yeah, certainly. They'll certainly help. Wow, okay, good shot, never mind. I guess it was in his back too, so... Extra rude. I don't think I care about a keeper. He could just sit there and bleed out for all I care. That's fine. And there's the drone. Can we still scan it? Yeah. Eh, pretty weak. I'm gonna go for it. You got a really strange angle on it. But the chance of it hitting you is pretty light. Just realized how absurd it is to be able to use a medkit on an alien. How so? I find it absurd that I chain cuff? I handcuff an alien and damn near overstun them. That's what I find absurd. For me personally. Oh wait, this is the command room down here. Wait. Yeah, just kill him. We'll try again. Next turn. He was too close to the wall, I think. Sanity check should still be good. They took their pills last turn. Thanks though. We'll be good in I don't know, maybe 4 turns or so. We'll be ready for another one. Might be finished by then though. Straight up executed, man. You've helped me more than you realize, Mr. Disc. Thanks for that. It makes the angle a lot easier. I was gonna stand up by the rock and shoot down at him, but... Hey, yeah, sure. And then to get over to you... to kill you... Bang. Cheers! What a nice guy. What a nice guy he was. What do we call him? Hey, how you doing, Paul? Hope you're doing okay. Been a little while, no? Maybe I'm just blind. Could be. Hope you and Helen are doing good. Oh, yeah, like a medicine incompatibility or so? That could be. I think, though, the, I don't know exactly what research it is, but I think at some point you realize that they're very identical to us, because they sort of, in a way, are, if I'm not too terribly wrong with that. Call him Bert. Alright, Bert's a good name. Bit of an old name, man. You don't hear Bert too often. Be good in a sitcom. It's a good sitcom name, Bert. They always have those kind of older names. Probably the grandfather that's there for a bit of comic relief and also just like a little bit of inspiration for our protagonist. One of those deals. You know the one. Oh, hey. I wonder if it'll pass out and die. Backstabber might be dead. Backstabber might get stabbed. Nephilim gene research is what I'm thinking of. That could be, I think just Classic also had just like a sectoid research that teaches you about that. Not necessarily the Nephilim gene, but just in general. Oh, hey, there is a dude up there. Why are you being so AFK and stuff? Come on out. I was waiting here for a while. Get someone down for that then. Yeah, leader. He's quite healthy. Womp. Pretty sure you're gonna get stabbed and die. Never mind, he went berserk? And somebody else tried to throw a grenade? Because I don't think that was your grenade. I think someone's trying to cheat because they got nasty side vision. They're like, I can glitch through the wall. You cheating son of a bitch. Get out of here, commander. We don't need their commanders anymore, not the sectoid ones. So. Nah. I got time units this time, buddy. Okay. Good work, Bane Ken. Good spotting. May as well come down and help out then. Oi, there's a third one. Okay. So 2 spears definitely. Sometimes a third keeper as well. Noted. Yeah, and we're all okay here. Some engineer in the darkness, that's up this way. And then the brain. Oh, wait, what? Got a blaster launcher, so... Yeah, please. Where even was that? Was that just hiding here? Oh wow, he was. What a little shit you were. So that's the blaster launcher guy that always screws people over in alien bases. Medic trying to knock himself out, the engineer that we're pursuing. They're both maybe in the same room even. Oops. Oh god, Hops, please. Do as I mean, not as I say. Thank you, Hops. Good work. Ugh, not enough energy. Ugh. Okay. Thinking here it was. Cool. Easy peasy. We're very, very overgeared for it though. 102 entertainment, 103 alloys, 67 gardens, 100 Illyrium, 2,800 score. Man, oh man, a lot of accuracy for people. Thorgrim getting 4, Hang's Groovel getting 4, 2 on Winglish Fits, 5 on Blizzardwake, 6 on Arcanomen. Myas. Myas. A tritanium knife. Fascinating. The spears we keep, the plasma swords I guess I keep. Plasma clips and all that we keep. Because we can get the Illyrium out of it. $3 wads of cash, you know it. Entertainment we're selling, corpses we're selling, reproduction, the gardens. Alien brain remains, has no dependencies. Research it again for embassy assault outcome report number 2. So we'll go for that. And the turret we can rip apart for optronics and alloys. So I guess there's that. I'm gonna keep the entertainment as well, just for a bit. Throw it into storage. In case I ever set up another base or whatever and need to get a sensorium set up, we've got 3 sensoriums worth there. And also that can transfer 2 more data slates, which I don't know if that gives us anything new or not. Maybe a little bit. Okay, cool. Congrats everybody. Lot of keystone. A whole lot of keystone. They've been busy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes though. I hear the cat making some noise. I'm gonna get some water, coffee, restroom, etc. while I'm at it too. I'll be back. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes. I want to look at the data slates and stuff as well. If I can. Yeah, no. When the hover tank is done, in 8 days, we'll go ahead and do that and research them and see what they give us. May as well get that research polished off too while we're at it. I don't know. Not like I'm really trying to 100% the research of this, but it kind of feels like a little bit we are. And that is the farm's laser tank. So you can go back to laser cannons for making money. And transfer that down to the Middle East. Because they should still have room. Yeah. Yeah, they still have a bit of room too, left over. And it at 84%, I'll probably top it. I don't know. 84% in this mod, that's a lot of research, man. What am I at now? Well, it's 76%. We're getting there. Battleship for the Ethereal Order doing an alien flyby. I'm sure you've got some very fun things on you. I'm a little bit tempted to send the Avenger at that. It never gave Magma anything? Nothing at all? How'd you resist? Or did you already know going into it that you weren't going to do that? I think we let it do its thing. Nothing at all, you didn't trust him? Oh. Okay. 10,036 monthly rating. Magnificent. Israel and South Korea have renounced their pact. Oh, renounced the pact with the alien forces and have been have returned. Okay, so they're back to us now. So our income is now plus 8 million, making 78 million per month with the 38 million maintenance costs. Pretty okay. making a smooth 40 million month to month from just the council funding. Very nice. Congrats on senior, everybody. Twilight Duck, the 6th time. Congrats. So that's our score graph looking a little bit wonky and strange. That's the 2nd time now we've had over 10,000. Which makes the previous month's scale just look terrible. Oh, man. Well, cool. That's good. Money is nice. There's the one hover tank laser cannon, making another one. Zombie catacombs, gonna ignore you. Illegal UAC weapons distribution in Cape Town. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna save this as like the first slot and clear it. Clear you. So there's all that stuff, and we'll throw on just people. We should see also about who can have fancy training, since I'm sure somebody out there can. Usually there's 1 or 2 after the month. I'm thinking 2 hover tanks, because the Avenger does have a lot of room for people, still, with 2. I think we just go with 2. I was thinking originally 1, and then I don't have to worry about repairing it if it dies, so I just have another one that on standby, but I think we will end up going with 2. And Blizzard Wake, we'll try it out. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're undercover? Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. How about a hybrid purge instead? How about we just wait? I forgot that was an undercover one. Damn it. Oh, I got pallet mans on, don't I? Yes, I do. That explains why somebody didn't have armor on. I was wondering. Really don't want to chase her terror. That just sounds horrible. Yay, minus 60 ammo. Well done. Alien research in Central Asia. At least head down to him too. Oh god. I got capsule coffee during my break. It's so bitter. Like what the hell? I'm spoiled now by like nice ground bean coffee. Plasma blade is done. 45 plasma beam damage. Not the most accurate thing ever. It's actually kind of hard to use. This device, essentially an alien combat knife, features a blade sharpened to a monomolecular edge. A magnetic envelope engulfs this blade in a plasma field, giving it the ability to rip through the heat-resistant ceramic inserts and modern body armor. Okay. A monomolecular edge. That's so sharp. Is there really nothing else to research? Well, with you guys, there definitely is. No, not really. Okay. Well, give me a minute. About a week more for that other hover tank. And then we can maybe crack open those alien data slates and see what they've got. And maybe that leads to more research for others to do. I doubt it, though. But maybe. And then we'll do the ethereal base, concussion cannon, a lot of stuff to get it knocked out real good and proper. Hopefully get the commander. Warp weapons. Momentarily destabilize forces holding matter together, makes them excellent armor-piercing weapons, as solid objects are highly penetrable to the warp beam. This process requires exorbitant amounts of energy, so warp batteries require a lot of material to produce. Warp batteries. But that led us to nothing. Okay. Well, alien brain remains then, I guess. Oh, we can make the warp rifle and clip now. Gotcha. They're not that good, though. Their damage is actually really low. They penetrate armor really well, but they don't ignore armor. It's like 35% armor or so. So, considering it's only 40 or so damage, it's actually really, really niche. I don't know what to use that against. It's not like it's got a really high pre-damage multiplier or something like that, or anything like that. It's just kind of there. Ethereal supply ship, hi. Get it? Yeah, you can't reach. Almost. A fine try. Soon, alien base. Very, very soon. I think definitely sometime in June, though. Gross. Gazers doing flybys. Embassy assault outcome report number 2. After the extermination of an alien brain in an underground facility under the embassy, the task of uncovering the regional alien spy network becomes trivial. Turned out that the head of state, who had recently signed a secret pact with aliens, was under constant mind control, and that his entire security service was in fact composed of hybrid agents. All agents in the government have been compromised and massive investigations are underway. We already knew all this, though. Like, we knew about this. We know that there's a mind control thing beneath the embassies, and we know that that's consuming, like, everybody and taking them over and stuff. Why is... Secret pact broken. Country intends to return. Next step, to entrust these cases to international structures. Disoriented alien agents who lost their control center do not pose a serious threat. Alright, and we can technically do one more, but I don't know what it takes to get that third key. So we will wait on that and pound out, I guess, precision plasma to get that finished up. Oh god. Okay, let's start shooting some of the stuff down. In like a minute. There we go. Hybrid storage facility in Mogadishu? Sure. I guess. These aliens just throwing the little balls around all over the place. Oh. There. And Iron Fist. For no particular reason. There's nothing like really cool, awesome here to get, but I don't know. A bit of training, I suppose. A bit of point padding. Oh yeah, Rogue. Yeah, we're winning. We're beating up some hybrids. Aw, yeah, you hear that? It's a basic kinetic small arms fire. Poor dudes. And did our second embassy, though. Nice, Wenglish Fitz. Well done. Oh yeah, the Juggernaut armor. Yeah, good point. I forget about the Juggernaut armor entirely. Take advantage of the backpack that it's got so we can have a Team Rocket thing going on again. You can see about using shrapnel rockets against the sectopods or so. Oops. And one more there. I appreciate how high you can go in these maps. Typically it'd be like one tile higher than the tallest building, which means that you can't really just get really high and see over everything because just the angle doesn't allow it. But on these maps, the tallest building just being like 2 or 3 high, there's still quite a few levels ahead, or above rather. So I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, it could have been due to like memory limitations or something like that back in the day. Very well could be. Maybe a bit of oversight because there's not like a whole lot of flying stuff going on usually. Not until like the end of the game. So it could be. But I mean nowadays, oh, 100 tile high map, bring it on. Well, actually don't, that sounds horrible. Because it's probably a skyscraper then. Oh, that'd be fucking horrible. I mean, like the Syndicate HQ or whatever it was bad enough. That was only 11 tiles tall, I think. That sucked. Bang. Get out of here. Good shot. Yeah, a bit of accuracy, but English fits an Arcanoma. That's okay. Okay. There was something else, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the catacombs, right? Where was that at? We don't know. Ah, I can right-click that to go to it. That is a Muton supply ship that I might be able to shoot down. Nah, I think he's gonna beat me to it. Catacombs, North America? Eh, maybe not. Maybe not. And finally, the second tank is done. So now we can do data slate decryption. Get those done fast. Equip onto the Avenger. Yeah. And... well, not a lot of AI units. Not a lot. Let's go by size strength. Because it's an ethereal base, so obviously. And then sort by accuracy, I suppose. Our best AI units, Blizzard Wake. And Leffler. So this isn't even like kind of close to a full loadout of people. Should I bring people who have just a little bit of psionic strength with? Well, I guess like 59, 50, that's not that bad. You're only rookies, but that's not terrible. I think below 50 though is going to be our cutoff. So then we'll just go with, yeah, just robots then for the rest, yeah? Or stack of pancake. Fucking 0. 0 on stack of pancake, senior agent. God damn it. Unbelievable, man. Hover laser and Leffler. Ah. Also, pilot mans, get out of here. Leffler, that's right. Okay, so now one spot left. We'll go with I guess Rolo 93, sure. Yeah. Armor wise, hover laser. Otherwise flying suits. And then power armor for the hybrids because you're a bit pathetic otherwise. And then scout drones become enforcers. Okay. Okay. And yeah, equipment wise, I think we got concussive on. Yeah. Plenty of that. Ish. We got heavy laser. Heavy turbo lasers. That's what we're really after. Heavy turbo laser. Not really heavy laser anymore. Once upon a time. And then the Gauss stuff we're basically out of. Why I never build Gauss, I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess we're kind of done with Gauss in a way a little bit because we got the Pulse LMG, we've got heavy laser stuff, we've got a bit of plasma here and there. Sonic things as well. Yeah. Yeah, so we got plenty of all that stuff. And then if I want to go with the launcher, we got 3 small launchers on. We could bring EMP mini bombs with, just to see if maybe that helps out against the sectopods. I don't know. We do also have titanium shrapnel rockets, though I think we pass on that. It might be a little too destructive. I think that's okay. Nobleon, I think we're okay. We have like 30 on. 44, no problem there. And the laser tanks don't need ammo, because laser. I like the soda can launcher more, but trajectory was an issue. The tactical grenade launcher with the blunt was fantastic. Just firing soup cans at people. That was so satisfying. The downside of it was often too strong and would just kill a lot of things. The things it didn't kill, it wasn't strong enough to get through their shield then. And anything in between that it would actually work against, we just didn't have this playthrough. I hardly encountered snake men. We didn't even bump into mutants too much. Chasers and gazers not too terribly often. Wasp bites we never bumped into. Strange. Quick check for medkits as well. Yeah, okay. 30 of them. Fantastic. All right, that's us. A really quick check also for mine probes, just to make sure. Yeah, okay, plenty. All right, so heading back out, and alien containment. Loads of room, no problem there at all. ethereal keepers, we're even done with them. We can just eject them out into wherever it is they go. God, 355 million bucks I've got. Holy shit. Let's do it. Too destructive. I understand these individual words, but together they make no sense. No, yeah, I hear that. I just don't want to blow up a commander on accident, you know? That's the big concern. So... since you guys are a bit weak generally, how about that? With 60 accuracy, you can have that, that's fine. You got a flare, you got a heal thing, health kit, noble on, that's all okay. And then Alyssa with 62, you can have a pulse LMG. Yeah. I was thinking blaster launcher, but I don't have ammo for it. And then the people who have like upwards of 80 or so, you can have this wild as hell concussion cannon thing. Like so. That's going to be going on pretty much anybody over 80 accuracy, I think. Except the most accurate. Yeah. Trissy and Anike. Okay, still a little bit short, that's fine. Yeah. Trissy and Anike will have the turbo laser sniper rifle because of the insane damage that it gives. And then we got our hover tanks to do a bit of damage. I think that's okay. Because I don't know if I want to bring the heavy turbo laser or not, actually. It's good damage, it'll help against the sectopod, but the tanks kind of fill that role. And the more people I get running around stunning, the better. So I think we're okay with that. Med kits, we still have a few of those. Whoops. Oh no, that's on your quick draw slot. And then Noble on. Although you're robots, you don't really need it, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're set up and ready. So. I'm assuming you're not already one that we need. Just like standing out here in the open. Just straight off the bat. Yeah, no, you're just a soldier. No problem. Their shield is pretty garbage against chem, so it's a really good just general purpose killing weapon. The biggest threat here being the sectopods, which is what kind of annihilated us last time. Well, last time it was mostly just reaction fire. All the robots was a really bad idea. A few mixed in is okay, but all of it is like horrible. The first time around, we just didn't have that many dudes. We had 2 big heavy weapon platforms, which gave us enough space for like 6 dudes, which just wasn't enough. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, sectopod reactions killed 5 of the 6 enforcers last time. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. And hello, the 2 of you. Soldier and soldier. Don't know if that really does anything against their shield. How about Helga Brem? Ow. That's okay. And Spender. Hey, okay, yeah, you did it. Well done. Well done. One of our nerdy soldiers, barely able to hold the chain gun, barely enough time to fire the thing. He did it though. Ow. 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 The fuck, man. Okay. Let's not have enforcers be the first ones off and out to explore. That hurts. It hurts a lot. However, the turret's down. Yeah, Hops, step off a minute. Let's get Banekin down there too to help out. Because their reactions, oh hi, are just so terrible. Yeah, that's still got time, you nuts. Yeah, you won't be able to do enough. Like, at all. We do have, though. I didn't put it on anybody, but we do have the launcher with EMP bombs. How'd that do? Okay. It's interesting it didn't react just then. I think we just go for it with Trissy. Go for the kill. One more? I think I'd have to go up. So we could get like hops down and around. Maybe soften it up a little bit more. Okay, now it's shooting back. Okay. That's the big concern, is it shooting back. That's what I was hoping it would eventually do. So now I feel a little bit better about getting more people down there to do some more. Just, yeah, it turned around now. The front armor is a little bit higher, but it's pretty weakened still. We can still do damage to it, right? God, I can't tell if I want to risk it or not with you. I think I don't. I think I don't risk it with you. We can try it for Naz, since this rips through armor pretty good. Miss. Fine. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, you're all just kind of hanging out and waiting. I should not be exploring with a robot. I need to remember that. EMP wasn't very good against. We started that off with an EMP stun, EMP from the small launcher. It was not a great start. Hitting him in the ass with snipers ought to do the trick. Okay, back up. And also, I don't know why, I guess it's just been a while. Have some noble on. Found another one. God damn it. Get Hops out of there and get Trissy down and ready. And then Bane can get you down there. Whoops. At least they're all over here where we've got the firepower to handle it. And he is down like that crazy hallway. Okay. We're heading out. I'm so nervous right now. God, I hate this. Hi. Hello. Where do we think it's going? All right. Fine. Whatever. Just one-shot it in the front. All right. Problem solved. Yeah, to hell. That's where it's going. Yeah. What the hell? All right. Well done. Leader. Nicely done. And this one. Soldier. You got a Devastator. It's a little bit terrifying. Okay. generally, I think we're okay. I don't think there's going to be another sectopod. Or was there 3? Because there's the one walking back around the huge party room, one around the final area. I think it was just the 2, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe there's a 3rd one. We should keep an eye out for a 3rd one. 87 accuracy. Yeah, heavy turbo laser. How about? Poor Fridge Frank. Jeez. 10 health left on you. Poor guy. Hey, how you doing, Ed Sard? Welcome, welcome. How's the day treating you? Nice. God, you have like no time minutes. These dudes suck still. They suck so bad. All right, yeah, you guys can fly. I totally remember that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks good. Just trying to get kind of a perimeter type thing going on, yeah, because we started at kind of the corner and outer edge. So we can sort of circle around and then work our way in a little bit, yeah. Stupid German to Dutch account conversions. Other than that, you're very well. Ah. I see. Apparently Prime linking fucked up, so your Prime sub isn't available yet. Gotcha. That can happen sometimes. Just give it like a couple days and it'll figure it out. We've had that happen to a couple people somewhat recently. I guess help Helga out? I don't know. just in case, yeah, there's a dude here. Hi. Hello, dude there. Just in case there's a guy just hanging out here in the corner. So Rolo kind of look out too. There's one behind us a bit. Hi. You're nothing, I assume. Yeah. Okay. That's this corner basically clear. I'll check that room just to be sure.
That reminds me.
Hey, Dark Marth with Prime Gaming. 9 months. Congrats on the promotion. Happy to have you. I think I had a once where my Prime was still active and linked, but it took like a week and a half for it to remember. Like, somehow it just forgot that I had Prime and that it was linked up and connected and stuff. I don't know how. I don't know what makes it do that. it was annoying, but it's like it's not like I had to stay sub to somebody to keep some sort of a benefit or anything like that, you know. Which, speaking of, for Twitch subs and stuff, and also Patreon supporters that get access to the Discord, like a 14 or 15 day grace period I've got set up. So if you don't renew your sub straight away, it's fine, you're still in for a while. That's why I've got that set up, because sometimes just things happen. It's just, oops, it's just how it is. Sometimes things happen as I misclick a dude and he runs off and gets shot. It can't be helped. Hey, how you doing, the man? Welcome, welcome. Got to get a couple people down to the other corner. It looks like we pretty much just have hybrids down there, by the look of things, and they can't really do things. They're not good scouts. They're very slow. Hi. The hell's your problem, guy? You okay, Hops? Yeah, you're fine. You don't bleed. Well, rip that guy. Did Course is now watching. Hey, nice. Whoa. Kind of like a dream situation here going on. It's so far away and we can pick it off. So good. I wonder how long we get that kind of an angle for, though. But there is a third sectopod, so watch out for that. Confirmed. And all the moving that I see is just down in this area, I think it is. It keeps flashing dudes down there. I can never really get a good look at it. Yeah. There's a soldier there with a sub-rifle, I think that is. But watch out for that. Because I think he's got a friend also. Another rifle. The other rifles went all up here. So come back down a little bit. We'll cut through the middle a little. See about keeping some long range on this guy. If we can keep that up, that'd be really, really good. And the fat elevator there is a bit concerning. Damn it, really? Not at all. What, is this like an elite sectopod that just doesn't take damage? Or is this not actually side armor we're hitting? No, it is side armor. We are doing damage to it. It wasn't flashing though, but it is doing damage. It's a secta god. Good one. Nah, it is taking damage, just it's not flashing for me for whatever reason. Okay. And you were still a soldier? Yeah. Never really hurt you very much. Bit of a weird angle. Stupid 360 reaction garbage. So stupid. Granted, in vanilla, they could do that shit too, but it's stupid. Well, they've done it for from me shooting them at least before in vanilla. For just movement? I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a distinction there is there with that. Movement only happens if you touch them in melee? Okay. I didn't think he was facing me just then. At some point, we just got to get in there and see what it is. So let's go now. Did I even get a chance to shoot? What? Damn. I don't even know if I got a chance to shoot. Or if me just slightly turning toward him triggered him enough. Alright, well, I'll get a tank up there later. Later on. Right. Aha. Okay. Yeah, because I remember very distinctly it was an artifact site, I think, with a Gill Man. I don't remember the exact map, but I think it was a pyramid type thing, so it must have been an artifact site. Where the Gill Man was facing away from me with his back to me, and I had, like, you know, just enough time to shoot him, but not do anything else, really. And I shot him in the back. And he still ended up turning and shooting back at me, and I was really surprised that he did that. Because I wasn't aware they could do that. From, you know, from, like, any angle. Was quite the surprise. I mean, that wouldn't have been, like, vanilla. That would have been XCOM utility, but, I mean... Come on. It's pretty much vanilla. Actually, I think that might be literally vanilla. I think XCOM utility, all that did was really just fix some bugs, especially the way that I played. Really didn't change the game at all. Okay, so we gotta go around for that. Okay. Fine. And I'd like to get a tank up there, especially since dude's got a launcher. Hello? What's up? Let's go for, yeah, no, just snapshot. Okay. That's that. You've got a launcher. You're just a leader. How does that happen? It's completely stationary and it's just like, nah, I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Look, it's the game doing misclicks for me. It's not me. I swear it's not me. It's never been me, I dare say. It's the game. It's out to get me. You all saw it. Ah. Ah. Ah, well. So there's a leader panicking and then a commander panicking as well. So that's a good sign. If they panic and, you know, say, oh, that's not a wall there. Okay. And say, drop their blaster launcher. Just an example. Just throwing out examples. It'd make my life quite a lot easier, though. Oh, fucking hell. There's... Is this one... This one looks miniature. Have they... Were they always that small? It looks like a miniature sectopod. Alright. Blue Cheval with a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much and welcome. How you doing? How you been? Hope the day is going okay for you. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, it's still very fresh though. Watch out for that. Still very fresh and very out for blood and stuff. Ah, Loeffler, you fucked it. You could have done it. You could have done it. It could have been you. You just didn't want it enough. Actually, since we got him down, we'll get Blizzard Wake also in the general area to maybe handle this thing. We got a good hit on it though, and its back certainly. It's not much left, right? Yeah, no, it's half dead already. He's safe, so he could come around. Don't think you'll get an angle on a worst case scenario though. He could come around. Don't think you'll take out Loeffler, but maybe. Don't think so though. And getting some dudes with stun down here would be really cool. So come on down. Hateable Vermin and Thorgan. Yeah, I really don't want to reaction fire the commander. That's why I've got Arcanoman around the corner positioned. Which, honestly, I should probably just clear their time units, though, to be fair. Then I don't even have to think about it. Because I think it's this sectopod. The 4th sectopod, apparently. And their commander. There might be 2 commanders up there, both just like, you know, playing tic-tac-toe, or I don't know. Patty cake. Is that what ethereals do? Is that a thing they do? Did they even know how to patty cake? I don't know. Fuck, that's scary. Where'd it go? Ah, God, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. Ah. Worst case scenario, come over here and hide. Whatever you're made of, we're putting that on people. I can't believe you just soaked that and survived. I'd be so pissed if I was that sectopod. I do 200 plasma beam damage. How did you not die by that? I don't know. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Probably. Okay. Quick sanity check. Looking all right. quickly clear time units out. Just around the board. Had some Church of Dagon jokers survive a titanium shrapnel to the face. Everyone around him died, but he didn't even get a scratch. You must have the 0 to 200% damage thing on then, right? Because that's why I've got the TFTD damage model on, because getting a 0% roll is no bueno. It means that I can't get the 200% rolls usually, but... Man, that's what a lucky dude that is. Imagine having the brass balls to do that. Just like, oh, a titanium shrapnel rocket. And then just taking it in the jaw. God damn. What a hero. Clear you all out. Okay, they're coming for it. Commander in front, leader in back. All right, Leffler, you might die. That's a risk I'm willing to take, though. Never mind, you're okay. Phew! Man, what a success. Not even any deaths, although we got a really close a couple times. Some really close calls. Yeah, punch the incoming rocket. Yeah, it reminds me of, I think one of the Final Fantasy games had like an Aegis shield or something like that, or something. It was just... I think it made you completely immune to all magic effects or so. I think. So you'd have somebody using like meteor or something like that. So it's this huge cinematic with the meteor crashing on Earth and just does a bunch of damage to everybody, except mid-explosion when it does the damage calculation, you just hold up the shield and it goes ting, and you take no damage from it, and everybody else takes like 9,999 or whatever from it. Yeah, we got the commander. Yeah, that was the last thing. Was it actually the commander? I don't know, because I think there's also a live sectopod that we got down. I don't know. We'll see. It was just like the most bullshittiest looking thing ever, though. That's what that reminds me of. If the dude just soaked a titanium shrapnel rocket and took no damage. Just like, blocked, haha. How the heck? Hops with 5 accuracy, Leffler with 4, Spender with 4. You only shot like 1 or 2 things, man. Congrats. Caster clips. Yeah, Illyrium sub-rifle, we get Illyrium. Illyrium, okay, that's all fine. Alien laser, we don't get anything though. Plasma destroyers themselves we are selling, keeping the ammo. We got 2 alien data slates to throw into the pile. An Elenium shard, I guess I'll hang on to, I don't know. 114 more entertainment, yeah, we can start selling that. 11 ethereal corpses. 4 wrecked sectopods to turn into our own sectopod things. I'm assuming there's a rocket sectopod or something that we can get or so. Hey, how you doing, Pac-Man? Welcome, welcome. Wrecked alien light plasma turret and an ethereal commander. Bang. And the only thing he can teach us is a lunar control room. Ah, what a relief, man. That's the live deep one feeling right there that I've got. I think, yeah, Elenium is from Xenonauts, I think, yeah. I don't remember it at all. It's actually surprising how little of Xenonauts I remember, all things considered. Yeah, I guess just throw all that in storage. We'll ship it back over to the production warehouse at some point. That is okay. Stormtrooper, well done everybody for taking on a base. Trissy Lion, your third alien base taken out. Well done. I think you've been involved in all of them. Very nice. So with those data slates, there's 2 more for you. We can also research the commander. There's that. So now the sectopod. I need more alloys. That's it though. Or do I want minigun? Or do I hold out and see what the other one is? Because there's another one there too. Make like 100 alloys. We can make 2. So maybe I go with the, maybe go with like a minigun and a laser. I might just go with laser, honestly. The infinite ammo, and we're not really using the minigun to train up robots anymore. They're already trained, so I'll probably go laser. And these data slates, there are 4 things they can still teach us about. Salamandron corpses, waspites, gazers, and silicoids. That's it, that's all. So we'll even have the data slate stuff finished off. Fuck me. Unbelievable, man. Oh yeah, plasma cannon? Yeah, that's the 3rd one. Sectopod plasma. A mini laser gun sectopod would be cool to have. That'd be great. Retaliation. Can ya not? With gazers? Can ya not? What'd I ever do to ya? Yeah, I'm over there in Australia. That's it. That's where I am. This thing. The plasma sectopod is just overall worse. Unless he tweaked it. I don't think there's any tweaks recently with that. That's weird though. Why is plasma so medium? Like... Because laser fills the role that plasma would fill. If things weren't resistant to plasma, I'd say plasma's a cool thing to have, but a lot of stuff is a bit resistant to it, so you need laser for it, and you get the heavy turbo laser and such, you don't need to worry about that anymore. You don't even have to worry about ammo. And then you can melt down the plasma ammo for the Elerium that you need for fuel and for other stuff. Central Asia? Alright. There. Pilot Mans, where you at? Come on. Get in here. It would be cool to be able to lock somebody into a craft. We'll feed them through a system of pulleys. Pulleys and ropes in a bucket. Auto sniper sectopod? Oh my god, it scales off of the robot's bravery. Because robot bravery is so... Actually, robot bravery is pretty okay in it. Or it's either really good or really bad. It's really bad. Those are agents. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. So yeah, it scales off bravery. Great. UFO 874. Is that what it was? 875 now. Yeah. Yeah. Sick is a good word to describe it. I'm not sure if it's like a wicked sick feeling though, or more of just a I'm actually about to vomit kind of sick feeling. I'm still in awe that 76% of research is done. And we've done 1,827 researches. We've killed 4,372 enemies. We've captured 1,383 of them. We've recruited 3 entire playthroughs, 4 really, entire playthroughs worth of agents, and we've lost like fucking 10 entire playthroughs worth. Done 148 night missions. We've succeeded in 451. Total income, 1 billion. His average monthly rating 5,000. God, Jesus. You kidding me with this? Most effective weapon switch over from smart gun. Oh, what is it now? I missed it. Plasma has worse TU cost for aim / snapshots, so you can only shoot. So you can shoot way less with it. The plasma sectopod snapshot costs 45 and aimed 80%. Ugh. 80% aim shot. Laser is 25 and 50, same damage. Well, different damage type. Same armor penetration and all that too, or is that also like a little bit different? Pulse LMG? I'm not surprised about that. Got some good use out of that Pulse LMG. That chem ammo is disgusting. Hey, the Waspite. Waspites are elite terror units and combatants. They are very aggressive, genetically engineered, and cybernetically enhanced, making them a fearsome enemy. Their overall frailty, though, hints to an artillery role rather than infantry. The spiral device that replaces their original bodies generates an anti-gravity field I can't read, enabling them to float through the air. So flying snipers, great. Did this require? No. I'm going to transfer over a couple slates. Because they're just sitting here doing nothing. And we can get them done a lot faster this way. And then just be done with it. Ethereal Commander. Thought it's about... we don't know what, but it has unlocked the Lunar Control Room, which we can now research as well. So go for it. And there's those. Nope. Chaser terrors. Ugh, I guess we shoot it down. Mostly just because I don't feel like skipping and ignoring a terror mission. Trunk Slam Chest, you got the best names, man. How you doing today, by the way? Yeah, not really seeing any floaters at all. Like, really rarely. Hardly any floaters, hardly any snake men. Weird. Well, I guess gazers we could probably take on nowadays with our weapons. They're not that scary anymore. Because I think when we last fought them, that was with like basic laser like rifle and stuff. Not even like turbo laser sniper rifle or heavy laser or any scatter laser or anything like that. The gazers, speaking of, gazers look like standing turtles and are indeed as sturdy as they appear. Their bulky heavy armor grants formidable resistance against damage of any kind, particularly kinetic and plasma. 45 slots may be done in one day. And then let's move over to Precision Plasma. Lunar Control Room is also done. Gazers are poopy. They really are. I don't like them. Tell them that. Tell them about the variety not working out and see how that goes. Yeah, that'll be great. Not enough variety. I mean, there's not though. I mean, God, if this run is anything to go off of, like fuck all variety. Lunar Control Room takes a month to make, 2.5 million bucks. Maintenance is a laughable amount, not even worth mentioning. Has space for 3 scientists. Ooh, wow. Launching and maintaining spacecraft operating on the Moon Gravity Well. The Moon Gravity Well. Do we know what a gravity well is? Okay, yeah, sure. Operates in the Moon's gravity well. Fantastic. Good luck with that. Let me know how that goes. That's going to be a 24/7 job, man. All right. Well, yeah, I think we get rid of... There's actually not many people needing training anymore. We can get rid of one of these. I promise you we can get rid of one of these. There. Yeah, the moon, because when I think moon, I think massive, and I think gravitational pull. I'm skirting by the moon and I think we gotta watch out. I don't want to accidentally slingshot around it. Come on, man. Like, yeah, you can slingshot around it a little bit. It's got a pull, but come on. The silicon-based life form generates an enormous amount of heat. It has the strength to crush rocks, which can then be ingested by the hot core. It has a primitive intelligence and can be controlled by implants or telepathic beings. Works with the Chitinite alien race. Cool. And there's one more thing to learn, which I think South America is going to beat us to. The Salamandron Autopsy. No image, of course. Creature is very sturdy, covered with thick scales that are extremely resistant to heat, but not so much to laser cutters. Its tiny brain features a number of small implants whose purpose seems to be provoking basic fight or flight reactions within its system. Okay. Continue work on the Precision Plasma then. I did play Kerbal Space Program. I've got a mini series of actually pretty old Kerbal Space Program on my channel, my YouTube channel, and then I streamed with my poopy Kentucky internet also a little bit of it, but that was horrible and nobody watched. And there's that terror ship. Hello, that terror ship. I'm gonna hit you with the Avenger, because that's how much I like ya. What's that? What's that dot? Oh, just aggressive, that's fine. Didn't even get close to coming through my shields. Get out of here, chump. Man. Not that hard to actually get a stable orbit of the moon, it's just a very low one and possible due to the lack of atmosphere. But would not the gravitational pull of anything else affect that? You'd have to be constantly on top of that. Like, all the time. I don't know. I don't know enough about space stuff to say it for certain, but existing in just the moon's gravity well seems like such a wildly risky and unnecessary thing.
Working night shift means I can finally catch one of your streams. Also means when I go sleep I can watch the sun rise.
Aw, man. I always like that, Zyver. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, 9 months. Congrats on the promotion as well. Yeah, night shift was great. Coming home and like the sunrise generally happening as I come home / lie down and get ready to end the day, and everything's just quieter at night too. It's great. Like if you got a 24/7 grocery store and stuff like that, just like doing shopping at 4 in the morning, and because like it's 4 in the morning is too late for the people who were out late for a party picking up some stuff. They're already passed out and or home or whatever. But it's also still too early for the early morning shoppers, so it's just this nice, really convenient dead period that I liked existing in. That was nice. Sectopod laser. Yeah, fuck, I'll make 4 of them. Why not? It'll take ages. Actually, we should probably ship that stuff over to Blah. AT Illyrium alloys, the sectopods and electronics. We can do that. To the farm. They'll make it. They've already got the Illyrium, actually. Oh, wait, never mind. No, they don't. AT Illyrium. Just have all the alloys. Or electronics, rather. Alloys. You can also just actually have all of that, still works. The Rex sectopods. You can have. The only time I'm alive is at 4 a.m. ClosetYeti, probably. I really enjoyed it though. I'm generally a night owl. Like if I didn't have to wake up in the morning and all that stuff and go to bed at night, I would naturally fall back into the schedule of just being up at night. That's just how I am. And it really helps that I'm like kind of an extreme introvert, so I don't really need social interaction anyway. So it doubly works out. Man, I'd be a great vampire. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm really getting at. I'd make a fantastic vampire. That's it. That's all. Laser cannon? I don't think there's anything else to really work on. Well, I had turbo lasers and stuff like that, I guess, a little bit. Although, no, here we're kind of okay with... No, I'll just make laser cannons, it's fine. That's okay. It's whatever. I am, though. Extreme introvert streams and makes YouTube vids. I am. It's complete. I'm alone in a room talking to myself right now. I'm just playing a game. I always talk to myself, so this is like... This is nothing to me. If I weren't streaming and recording, I'd probably be doing the same fucking thing. Probably still talking to myself because the house is empty and nobody's around to yell at me. All the gazers. It's like month of the gazer right now. Gazer populations are all increased. Look at this garbage. Would help if I had the writer circle still on. Would help make a little more sense with things. And just out there. It's a bit annoying that you automatically head back to base after just shooting down one guy or being attacked by one guy. You never completed your mission. There's no reason for you to head back. You don't do this in World of Terrifying Silence. In World of Terrifying Silence, if you tell them patrol, they will continue to patrol. No matter how many crafts you fight or like bump into you and all that. They will just continue patrolling until they're out of fuel. So it's really nice just to patrol in the middle of them and let them come to you and swarm you and then just pick them off. Ah, jeez. Here, how about this? How about... Well, I don't really want to send the Avenger. It's a waste of fuel. You do what you do, pilot mans. Come on, let's go. We're not gonna be able to catch him, though. The interception is so poop. It's so bad. Sectopod, laser. All 4. To sell? No, just to keep. And then we'll ship them around and everybody can have one. And there's an industrial investigation open in Jerusalem. I think you have to be unarmored, but I'm gonna give you the synth gear anyway. Medkit you can't really use. A couple of flares too, just in case. The healing spray we don't have. Really? No way. No way. And then your Raven for escort. Laser cannons. 20 million bucks in laser cannons. And then transfer from the farm to the Middle East. A couple sectopods to South America. One sectopod into New Zealand. One sectopod. I wish I could ship a sectopod to New Zealand for 83 bucks. I wish I could do that. That's fine. Nighttime is okay. Holy fuck, are you kidding me with that? Alright. Woo! Alright, yeah, I'm just here doing my job. Whatever the hell it is that I do here at the docks with the fusion torch, you know. Torch things. With my dogs that are here. They are good dogs. No, yeah, for sure. No doubt about that. He's got a Mac 10, which is actually pretty scary. We go around the corner and hide a little bit. Maybe he gets somewhat closer. Because those are like snapshot champion weapons there. They are scary. I don't know where you went. Here comes this guy with a staple gun though. $58 time for a name shot with this thing. Get out of here. Projectile barking, that's how we do it. Jesus Christ, Excelli. I'm surprised there's still a body there. Next. Oh, fuck that, I'm not going up there. Wise move, man. I'm still wondering where that Mac 10 went. The stapler, 10% of your bravery and additional cutting damage. So 16 cutting damage? It's not a whole lot. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I stapled that guy to death. I stapled that guy to death. I probably shouldn't just leave the fusion torch there. That might be a really bad idea. You think they'll pick it up? It's like some dude comes walking by like, oh cool, what a thing. That'll make cutting wood so much easier. You know they would. Okay, so I'm not sure where you went. They'll pick it up if they have no weapon, but if they are already armed, I don't think they will. Where's Mr. Mac 10? Where'd they run off to? Ah, there he is. Good dog, Daddy Loader. Yeah. Moment. He's heading over to you, Daddy Loader. Look out. I'm wondering if the guy with the Mac 10 will surrender. You never knew what hit him. Hey, yeah. Yes. Who said dogs don't have a use in the late game? Come on. You're just not trying hard enough. Way down there. Man, this dude's moving. Daddy Loader's got 1 trillion health, it's fine. Yes, yes, end that now. Whew. Wasn't sure you'd actually be able to get an angle through the window like that because of how low you are, but I guess it doesn't care. Man, good dog, Daddy Loader. Good job. Yeah, 4 reactions, 3 melee, 8 sanity. Okay. Nice mighty briefcase, wads of cash. Sure. There's really no reason to do that mission. I'm amazed that I can bring a plasma torch on that. What? Alright. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think you can escort it far enough. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And that infiltration, I'd like you to not If we can do it a day, I think, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? We'll see. Precision plasma's finally done. There's that honking thing. Jeez. 120% aim shot, 64% timing it costs. Not bad. You can just fire the one time, but you can do a lot of stuff with that. You can like move out, kneel, fire, and move back into cover. Snapshot, 70%. It's pretty okay for a snapshot, 32% cost. Extremely charged plasma at short to medium distances with excellent accuracy. At 20 tiles, that ain't bad. I mean, for a precision weapon, that's terrible, but not too bad. Oh, you're moving again. So, let's... Well, I don't really want to do you at night, though. We'll just send the Raven for now. That's okay. It's a very ugly weapon, yeah. It's not great looking. Can also bring crossbows, try chaining up bolts to surf missions. Why is the crossbow in OK's beach gear? What? What are you going whaling? The hell? Wow. What a nimble little guy that was. Alright, destroyed him though. And you are. Research. Ugh. And who else? Ah, Blizzard Wake. You will both, though, I think, need to go at the front, because I don't think you can fit through the side doors. And you do not need any ammo, because it's just is. Yeah. Just is. 145 front armor. All over the armor is really good. Weak to laser, though. That's about it. That is about it. Waste a little bit of Illyrium, but I'm too lazy to like re-equip to a the Iron Fist and all that. I can't be bothered. Yeah, 115 laser beam damage. Probably snapshots, although the autofire is not that bad either. Depends on the range. We don't know. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Oh right, there's no side doors on this ship. That's right. Hello. Stomp. Right in the face. Well done. Blizzard Wake's accurate enough, it doesn't really matter. A walker with laser weapons and weak to laser melts himself by shooting it. Only if you hold up a mirror. That's how you take out a sectopod. You just hold up a mirror and they kill themselves with it. Whew. No line of fire. Some puny tree in the way? Come on, don't let that stop you. Some wooden light post in the way? Don't let this stop you. Come on. Shoot the guy. Come on, Leffler. Quit fucking with me. Ugh. Leffler. Oh, you're killing me, man. Thank you, Banecan. 143% chance and you just miss. God, so many time units you've got too. Ah, ow. Be very careful. They're weak to laser. You okay? Ow. Ow. Alright, small done. Fucking reaction fire. Well done, I guess, Banecan. 20 tiles vision by default at night. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. Same as our flying suits, I think, also have that. You can actually do a mission at night, believe it or not. Okay, cool. I'll take 20. Precision plasma clip, 132 plasma beam damage is pretty solid. Wow. Uses ammunition for precision plasma, small quantity of Elerium that can be recovered, 0 to 200 spread, 2 dice roll. Can still set on fire, a little bit of pre-damage multiplier. Wound count multiplier, 12%. Oh yeah. Oh, that ain't that bad. It's a shorter range than you would expect, but that ain't that bad. I'm kind of alright with it. I don't really need plasma weapons because the chem damage that I've got on the pulse LMG pretty much suits the medium to long range roll and also short range by proxy, but UFO number 888. Oh my god. So what, we wait for the lunar colony thing, the control room to be built. We ship down the satellite. We launch it through, I assume, some sort of a manufacturing project or so. Maybe research. And then riots? Ooh. Cult of Apocalypse is being awesome. I'm bringing the Avenger. I don't care. Oh, do I not have missile launchers or rocket launcher? Rocket launcher. There you go. Can you also use shrapnel rockets? No. Don't lie to me. Oh yeah, Juggernaut armor as well, right? What's that take to make Juggernaut armor? Oh, not much. I need more Elerium, alloys, plastics. So for now, I'll make some alloys. Transfer over to ya. You probably got aquaplastics here too, right? Yeah, you do. Got a few of those. Because I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I don't. I got synth suits. Synth suits have backpacks, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. And it's a little bit kinetic resistant too. Oh yeah, that'll be alright. That's that. And worst case scenario, congratulations. No, you're a robot. Naz, congratulations. You're also gonna blow stuff up. And then Trissy line in the very back. You totally don't need it, but fuck it. Sinsu for you as well. So equipment inventory. That's you. And then Trissy in the back. Just in case things get really annoying. Although I guess you don't really need it. Sure. See how that goes. He sends war crimes afoot. No, what war crimes? What are you talking about? It's a city riot. We gotta quell the riot. What? It's an emergency, damn it. XCOM! Where would you say the majority of them are? Out there looks kind of promising. One pile of ash later. Alright, I guess you guys are color-coded, aren't you? Next. Just to be safe. Get you off the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And, what, that building over here, right, also? Was a little bit suspicious. Ah, okay. Not so much. Alright. Somebody just shot at you just then. Not sure who that was. Ah, you. I'm surprised you're still alive, honestly, from that one before. That must have gotten real close to you. Yeah. And then there's a caveman down there. Really? Ah. Arcanoman? I don't really want the guy stunned, but... Oh, Jesus. Alright. We'll see. Next. A landing zone was almost cleared. Almost. When you set the incinerator to 3,500 base damage as a test, it annihilated every living thing in a 15-tile radius and filled every tile with smoke, but it left the buildings completely untouched. Really spooky in a way. No matter where you stood in the buildings, you died. Wow. Terrain damage multiplier must be 0% then, yeah? Jesus. Scary stuff. Nighty night. Okay. What do you have? Oh, pepper spray. I thought she had just a normal grenade. It's like, whoa. Okay. What a riot. And Trissy, I thought I put in your quick draw slot another one. Ah, you reloaded yourself. I see. Okay. Next wave is ready to go. They're very impressive robots, I promise. They're just having an off day. Oh my god, Leffler, what's wrong with you, Leffler? That's twice now. Once at 143 and once at 144. Right by them. Ugh, XCOM. What's weird too is it didn't set any tiles on fire, just smoke. Yeah, that's also a bit strange. I assume it's just... Oh my god, go police, go. I assume it's just something with the damage and how much it did, like some form of, like... some sort of threshold or something that it crossed, or I don't know. Things get complicated. Hello, dog. Who's left? I got a blaster bomb still, if anybody is still around. Holy shit. It looks like this cop is just kicking ass over here. Wow. Good work, officer. Holy shit. And then there's this guy. I don't know what his deal is. Oh wait, no, you know what we could do with this? It could be like, you know how sometimes those missiles, they thump out, kinda, and then they sort of like fall a little bit. So we'll have you shoot like up, and it'll just kind of slowly just... Well, that's a bit dangerous. And then the thruster kicks and it just goes... And it goes flying off. Oh. One of those, whatever those are. It's like that. Well, let's pretend, okay? I got 4 of them, maybe. I got them. We're saving your town! Yeah, yay! We ended the riots, guys! We're doing it! XCOM. Oh, God. XCOM. XCOM. Good going, Helga. And you can't quite see him? Just standing out on his balcony. Looking menacing. Two of them left, though. They should surrender, actually. I wonder why they're not. Man, they're cleaning up. Turns out all it takes is a little bit of blaster bombs and they got the whole thing under wraps. Good work, everyone. Man. I don't know, maybe upstairs? Not really sure. Because it is clear over here. Yeah, Bane can fly around a bit then. Oh yeah, what about over here? What's this building all about? Looks a bit empty and clear. I don't like that. This whole corner of the map is just totally unexplored. Nah. Alright. Run, policeman, run! Ah. Hi. Problem solved. We did it, and we somehow only killed 3 civilians. I don't know how, but somehow we only killed 3. Police ID card can still teach us something, so I guess we'll go for that. Driving license can still. Ganger? Apparently nothing. I don't know. Okay. We're short 5 shrapnel rockets. That's okay. We just bring those for funsies. Alright, well that was nice. I like those. Not nearly enough Cult of Apocalypse to make it really fun, but you know what? You can't win them all. We might still get like a Cult of Apocalypse mission later this month, though. Like a cool big base or the gathering thing that they had on the hill or whatever. Yeah, 15 more hours. Then we'll see about the Juggernaut suits and stuff. Trading with the whiz kids. No! I don't want to. Can make 3 because I'm lacking some electronics. But electronics... Fuck, what's it called? Disassembly. Oh, with 1 S. Duh. Dis-ass. Nothing. Alright, fine. Do we have more electronics in storage? Because I don't want to use all of them. UFO navigation or propulsion disassembly. Can I even check here? Ugh. How about... How about I just give you some of these and you figure it out? Because if I were to go into here and search for alien electronics, the Stormtrooper armor apparently gives some. But not navigation. I don't know. I thought there was something else that we could get for electronics disassembling, but turns out we don't really have any electronics anymore. We use them for the sectopods, so Juggernaut armor may have to wait. So wait for the stuff to arrive and you can disassemble and we'll just double check. We'll see. Obliterators turned into 3 each. Aha. Obliterators. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because those we have. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking of, probably. Hey, $1 million bucks. Nice. Thank you, unknown person. Why just $1 million? Isn't this supposed to get higher over time? Or is that a lot? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. I have 364 million. Thank you, though. Thank you, mysterious benefactor. Okay. I don't think I'll use all the electronics, but at least we've got some now. And you can start shooting the stuff down. Oh god, could you imagine if money was like an actual inventory item that took up space? We'd be so boned. It'd have to be like 1 weight per 100,000 or something like that, but still, that's like 3,000 weight then of money that we've got. We got a pretty good amount. And I think I'm gonna avenge around a little bit, take these bigger, fatter ones out. Nope. Man, that shield though. No problem. Okay. So, you can make 12. I'm gonna make just like 4. Just a bit. Sea vessel. All these complete garbage missions it's giving me nowadays. It's so old school. Is there nothing else to generate? It must not be. Yeah, 2 there. 1 in America. And then 1 to New Zealand. Come on, building. Plasma cannon, unlocking the plasma walker, apparently, rather than the cannon itself, but fine. Whatever you say. Plasma tank and plasma defenses. But let's go for plasma sword, how about? Oh god, and cavemen too. Jesus. Fine. Fine. It's just kind of a find where they are type thing and just take them out. Stomp, 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 stomp. What the hell's that noise? Oh, don't worry, Ugthak, it's fine. It's just, you know, the cave makes noise from the wind. Well, she's sleeping. Coming in. It can't stop me. Ugthak, I don't think that's just the wind. Look at Backstabber go, stabbing those backs. Or so. Wasn't sure if it could like fall through or something like that there. Just drop down somewhere. I don't know where we're going. We're looking for gold or diamonds or something. I don't know. Yeah, no. No thanks. Well, you chose the wrong way. Yes. What a sight to see, just walking around your cave investigating some noise. Whammo, sectopod. Good stuff. You got hair curlers in, or a crown, or what is that? I don't know. He's out of here, though. One dude surrendered. Cool. Grats Hops, Bane of Cult of Apocalypse for the 3rd time, and Gunner for the 3rd time. Nice. They really hate you. Oh, we still got the boombox for Axe. Don't worry, he'll be back. We got a boombox. What a runaround. Ah, almost. A bit of retaliation going on. Alright, fine. God, who's piloting this thing? And also, why is its shield not up yet? Some of like the worst pilots on there ever. Such a slow approach speed. Still have a good bit of Illyrium here in the Middle East, so no worries there. And the pilots. Oh yeah, some of the best pilots. I don't know. Just seemed really slow. Let an enforcer use a boombox. They have 0 bravery, so they should aim all over the place. Okay. Sure. And driving license is done. Posh female civilian combat analysis. Fantastic. Police ID card, male police officer combat analysis. Looking good. Gazer doing some flyby. I'd rather you didn't. I'd really rather you didn't. Meow. I'm too quick. You can't get me. Jesus, really? So inaccurate. Trying to alternate it, okay. Oh well. Okay. And back to base. Man, those things actually kind of did a pretty good job. Oh. A Gazer terror ship. Okay. Avenger, back out. We need you to take that out too. Because I really don't want to have to do a terror ship. Or mission, rather. Would really rather not. Okay. Phew. Plasma sword. 65 damage, 20 timing it costs though. Power bonus 30% of strength and 30% of melee accuracy. Yeah, sure. Oh god, it still does a huge wound count thing? Okay. That makes it a bit wild. Just a couple stabs and pokes with that and they'll die eventually. Yeah, plasma rifle, I suppose. What even is their tier unit? I think it was just more gazers. And shields are just extra health. It's just like an extra layer. In this at least. $8,400 monthly rating, fantastic, plus 5 million income. Everybody's happy. What a quick month that was, huh? Croc raid. Oh god. Alright. Let's get the Iron Fist ready, I guess. I should take a look at training. Been a little while. Pilot mans. Jeez, every time pilot mans. Juggernaut suit, should we try it? 130 front, 100 left and right. Reduced kinetic damage. Reduced plasma damage. Normal laser damage it takes though. Compared to the flying suit. Takes additional kinetic. More reduced plasma. Still just normal laser. But less armor. Minus 10 firing and throwing accuracy compared to minus 20 10 minutes and minus 10 reactions. That's okay though. That's okay. Have it. I don't know if you're cool for it or not, but have it. It doesn't hugely matter. Okay. Pedro, you okay? You don't have to hold your breath in there, Pedro. Pedro, it's fine. It's self-contained. You already get the. We're not even underwater, Pedro. We're not even underwater. God, this suit looks so bad. Oh, it looks horrible. God, that's a spirit stack of pancakes. That's how it goes. But like the actual Battlescape sprite, that ain't that bad. It's quite alright. I got zero issues with that. It's just this looks stupid. Ellen's gonna think they're being attacked by giant armed bananas. Yeah, bananas and pajamas, they're back and they're pissed. They are so upset. They're coming down those stairs. Look out. Does anybody even know Bananas in Pajamas? Terrifying show. Don't watch it. Don't even look it up. Okay. I feel like this should have a different walking sound. I feel like having the default walking sound is a little bit odd with that armor. Cow! Quick! Quick! I wanna get the cow! Fuck! Next! Everybody try! We wanna get the cow! Yes! Yes! I got the cow! Here we go. 160 health. It's got 15 armor. Oh, man. Good stuff. Oh, there's also a sheep? I want a sheep. Can I have a sheep too? Hello, sheep. You have nothing to fear. Stay safe, cow. Yeah, 160 health. That's a bunch of health, and the 15 armor is not a whole lot, but when you have to get through 15 armor to get through 160 health, that's quite something. Can't actually fit through there. All right. Quick AFK. Gotta get the door. Psi strength Or no, skill's what we want. And we're all equally terrible at it. So I guess can't see them. What's that even mean? What's that even mean? Can't see. That's right there. What? Dude, you're busted. I guess we can't mind control a 2x2 unit because of just how they work, I guess. God, they got a sheep, they got a cow, they got a dog. Man, they got everything. Oh, okay, I just simply can't because reasons. Gotcha. Well, you're about to pass out, so good work. Oh, Blizzard Wake. Blizzard Wake, you've been hanging around Leffler too long. Alright, cow, come on, you're in the way. Move. Let's go. I did not mind controlling that. Was not able to successfully do it because their skill's not quite high enough. Bang. And probably one more somewhere up there too. There's the sheep. We got the sheep. Can't see them. Oh, jeez. Mind controlling sheep is tricky business, let me tell you. Ugh. Ugh. Time units are terrible. We do need somebody, though, down here to actually, like, get into the ship and stuff, so... yeah. Because the last dude's gonna be upstairs and he's not gonna be coming down, I think. But the farmer's coming in, look out! Dude, he'll pull you out of there. I think I also need a way to get in. Because I'm thinking they're going to be blocking the door. Yeah, Thorgrim, where you at? That's just a rifle. I will throw this over to you, though. So you can pick that up. Because if you can't shoot through it, then man, there ain't any hope for getting through the walls then. But we'll try with you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep messing with the sheep. It's tricky. It's really, really tricky. Plasma cutter to get to the top of the turtle? Probably. If I had a plasma torch on, I'd try that. Yeah. But, we'll go for this. Probably won't work, but... Hello? What's going on in there? Everything okay? Dude came down and the dog reacted and took it out. Well done, farmers. What do you mean it's a fucking train wreck? What do you want? What? No, we got there. No deaths or anything. We even saved almost all the civilians, I think. I think. No, okay, maybe not. Okay, well, yeah, I guess it's a bit awkward. We're trying to mind control his sheep, failing and panicking because of it. Yeah, it's a bit of a wreck. Nobody ever said it'd be easy. You'd think it would be, though. Was that Snake Man I just saw? Wow. Let's get some super high bravery pilot mans. Pilot mans and Thorgrim. Leffler and Trissy as the pilots. It works out. It's a bit of a weird crew. It works out. To take out 912, which is the terror ship. Perfect. Yeah, ish. Had a bit of an alternating going on. Wouldn't you suffer a bit of existential dread if you got out brain wrestled by a sheep? I guess. I'm not sure I'm the type who'd even try to try to battle a sheep with wits. But yeah, I'd be pretty devastated if it ended up winning. Yeah, I'd also probably scream and run. Alien domination in Antarctica. How's that gonna work? Can you not? Alien domination at the South Pole. Okay. How much longer on this thing? 10 days? Ugh. Alien cyborgs attacking Melbourne, Jarhead terror. Okay, New Zealand. Oh yeah, I still need to look through transformations. We got one person, Thorgrim, eligible for Helix Knight. So congrats on that. The Old Fashioned and Daniel Snow getting combat pilot training. And that's it. Damn it. Not as much as I was hoping for, because it'd been a few months. Oh well. AI unit Ove. Get you in there. We'll take off, I don't know. We'll take off like Zombie Frank or so. That's okay. And Ove can be a walker laser tank. Oh yeah. Okay. Looks okay. This map. Okay. Pretty good start so far, man. 3 down. Yeah, Helix Knight took a long time to get to. Same with the Scion Knight thing. But we got there. We did eventually get there. It's just it's a really tough promotion to get too, because it requires you to have been basically a really good rookie who has finished up basic training and also gotten some commendations. It's tough to get. Oh, what a shot, Lithriandel. Get these dorks over here. What are you doing over here? Having a little powwow. All they gonna get ya. All they gonna get ya, and Rock F's gonna fly up and get a weird angle on ya. I hope you're ready for it. He's got a sonic cannon, so probably can't actually reach you, but he's gonna try. And there's the village people down there with a wrench and stuff. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, cool. I mean, I knew it. That's fine. That's how we planned it. That's who I clicked on. Oh, you thought I clicked the other guy? Nah. No, you saw wrong. Okay, a couple more way down there. I think those are the last two, in fact. I'd like to see the guy with the wrench try to club one down. I want to see that. Can you actually get close enough to, like, even potentially see them, or not at all? Well, now I guess. Nice. And then Ove can finish off this one. And that's it, that's all. I think we saved them all. Yeah, we did. Nice. Well done, everybody. 413 score, Lithriandel getting a bit of accuracy. Ove getting absolutely nothing, and Rock F getting 1 sanity somehow. 7 Jarhead corpses to sell for basically no money. And there's Cavalier for everybody. Which was +1 sanity and 10 bravery, levels 3, 6, and 10. Alright. No, because like if you start with rookies who have, you know, 60 bravery, which is I think the uppermost limit for a rookie, and you can get Cavalier early on in the game, the third time to bring you up to 70, probably plus a little bit as well just from natural promotion, that gives you plenty of bravery for any of the fancier trainings that you can get later on down the road. But I think some of the stuff you have to be like, you just have to be a pretty decent rookie to start off with and finish basic training. And then just like a little more and you're eligible for stuff. Which means that a lot of the time, you pick up a rookie and just sit there in training doing nothing for a very long while, waiting and hoping. It's not the best. I think the restrictions are a little too strict for people. Stuff I don't really care about at all. Score is still okay-ish. Look at them all though. What did Tormentor have? Oh yeah, fusion balls and gas cannon. Or Gauss cannon, rather. That's right. That's right. It's an option, though. I think we get the Avenger out there and clean up a little bit. There's enough stuff going around, I think that's okay. Outrunning me. Nah. It's so weird how they outrun you when they're the ones who engaged you. Yeah, the Sectoid Legacy thing, that training looks like an absolute pain in the ass to do. Jesus, those don't seem to be the most accurate weapons ever. They got infinite ammo, but man, I don't know. I don't gotta worry about buying ammo for them every, like, week, so they're a big plus in my book. Oh my god, the Stormlance is fine. I'll make Stormlance for you. Jeez. Two days, 14 hours, you'll have Stormlance. The shit night mini base. It's good points, but I really don't want to do another Chit Night mini base, man. Bunch of retaliation, and got a bunch of retaliation up in Europe. Man, they are pissed. Wow. And looking in all the wrong places. Jesus. And none of you have a radar thing. Like, what? What? Look at them all. Go out there and beat you up a little bit more, I guess. Just one laser. I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing, that's what. Yeah, it costs like, I don't know, 20 Elerium in fuel to be fighting these guys, but it gets them out of my hair, keeps the council happy. If I do enough shooting down on the Geoscape, I don't have to actually do any Battlescape stuff this month, which would be great, so we can just focus on research progression and set myself up at a decent spot for tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, clinics finally slowed down a lot. That's good. You'd think at this point XCOM would just start flooding the Chit Night bases with napalm and be done with it. Treat them like gophers. Just gas them out. Or, well, I guess napalm would work too. It'd be a little bit harder, but you could do it. You'd think so eventually though, yeah. Oops. Okay. We good now for like at least a minute. All the retaliation out there. Floater domination in Antarctica. What's in Antarctica that you want to dominate all the time? I don't get that. Okay. Whatever. Why not use both lasers? Because if I fire even just once like there, one laser's at 118, one's at 119, I now have to reload both lasers using a total of 120 ammo. Or not laser. Well, lasers, it doesn't matter. Lasers, it doesn't matter. So why not use both? I don't know. I guess a bit of habit from the Gauss stuff. Because the Gauss reloads are so big that if you even shoot once, you just have to reload in a fresh 60. Zyver, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Have a nice sleep. Catch you tomorrow, perhaps. Reptoid Fringe Settlement. Don't really need the Terramite. No reason to dick around with that big turret thing. Think we'll pass. Plasma rifle's finally done. Jeez, that took a while. 80 plasma beam damage. Snapshot. 96% snapshot. 30% timing it cost. Holy shit. Wow, that explains a lot of things. Devastatingly powerful weapon based on accelerating particles from within a minute anti-gravity field with a range of 16. Not sure what the drop-off is. Man. That's an accurate snapshot. And the sub-rifle. Also, Stormlance missiles done. They'll be happy to hear that. We can go back to laser cannons to sell. Deep ones to Leth escort in Australasia. What are you escorting? Nothing? Okay. Another croc raid. Oh, God. Fine. 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 If you're not gonna give me anything else, maybe this time I don't dick around with the sheep. Or the cows. Although, it'd be great to get a kill with one of their sheep. I'd like that very much. Ooh, that guy's dead. Hey, there is a guy in there. I had a feeling there was. Nah. Hi. Is it possible at this point of the game to still have the strange creature sightings? Like, can you just kind of ignore basically all of the Syndicate stuff and just leave them there and let them just do their thing? Because I don't remember if there were, if they were required for any sort of advancement along the whole alien thing. Because I wonder how many of those would be throwing up at you all the time. Although, like, those are limited, aren't they? Like, it'll only give you up to 3 or something like that per month, right? I guess it wouldn't flood everything. Although Syndicate trying out its experiments, those were really fun. I liked those. There's just like, hey, here's a whole clump of things. Go for it. One blaster bomb later. That problem sorted itself out. The civilians are all dead and the buildings are destroyed, but the problem is solved. Do a quick loop outside just to be sure. Yeah. Second one in there. Oh, and the ship was clear. Fantastic. 200 points. A rosary. %78% of the research progressed. All right. Just waiting for my stuff to build? But like, there's so much alien activity everywhere that it takes ages for it all to finally happen. An Osiren broker arrested, 25 points, $20,000, and a reinforced crate. You can keep it. No, really, you can keep it. That's fine. Fine, dominate Antarctica, infiltrate North America. I don't care anymore. Well, that... A floater terror. No, floater domination. Oh, they're actually going for it now, like proper. I thought that was a floater terror coming by. Wow, look at you being like extra fancy. Okay. Take you out too. Yeah, it was a troop ship. So that's gonna have like the fancier floaters. Yeah, I don't know, like penguins are like rising up down there or being uplifted by the aliens. They're gonna be like some sentient sheep race or penguin race or something. I don't know, man. Those Arctic sheep, you know how it is. Chaser terror. So, sentient sheep already exist? No, I don't believe you. I refuse to believe that. You're talking crazy. How you doing, Ash? Hope you're doing alright. God, isn't this thing almost built? Yeah, okay, one more day. Jeez. There's that, finally. So with you, lunar satellite launch requires a lunar satellite launch, which... Oh, I did send on here. Nice, good job, past me. You're on top of it, and it is super easy to do, apparently. It requires 0 points. Whoops. No. Stop. Actually, I don't know if the Raven can handle it, honestly. It's a large? Yeah, it's a large. Lab ship large. Well, I don't know, though. I don't know, I feel like it could take it on. It's just a lab ship, there's just nerds on there. I'm tempted to put one of the Rolos in there, but we'll get Pilot Mans out. Oh, God. The nerds pretty heavily outplayed you, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, where it's like, oh, you took a little bit of damage, so your flight speed is now 2 kilometers per year. Right. Well, good chase. Oh yeah, we should wait for you to get back so we can put Pilot Mans on. Pilot Mans. My favorite message in the whole game. I love it. Sub rifle's done. 64 plasma beam damage, just a snapshot though. 80% accuracy is still quite good. At only 22 time it costs, that ain't too terrible. Efficient against standard infantry, yeah sure, fine. That's okay, that's not bad. If I needed / wanted the plasma damage, then that'd be maybe an okay. I'd probably still stick with the rifle though, because you get the auto fire with your rifle as well if you really need that. And then the observation to finally progress a little bit. 4 equal signs worth of research, not too terrible. Putting the satellite together took some effort, although not nearly as much as securing the council's permission to deploy it. Nevertheless, the satellite is now operational and hopefully will provide us with the intelligence data. We can do that. And we are. Environmental disruption. Hello. Tower of Desolation. Reptoids have erected a mysterious structure in this secluded place. The tower contains an eldritch device which kills and transfigures the surrounding area. Whatever plans the enemy has, we must prevent further damage to the ecosystem and human population. Okay. Tower of Desolation. Like right over on top of a Chit Knight mini base too. Okay. Let's get... I think we just Iron Fisted. I think that's fine. And the fancier Rollo, how about? Well, no, we want... No, we got a Sectopod. That's okay. One Sectopod's okay. That's alright. Cut yourself on that edge. It's not the edgiest thing ever. There's been edgier. We've had edgier. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, you are power armor. Couple juggernaut suits. A big robot. Some power armor. Some flying armor. And that's all fine. Those edges decapitated you then? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, some of them is like, oh my god. It tries so hard. Tower of Desolation. Is it safe to be sending people there then? Or I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's only reptoids, so like, lol, get fucked, but... Alright. Because reptoids have always been a little bit just kinda... eh? You know? Other really accurate people. You know what, that's okay. A pulse LMG with 100 accuracy is going to be pretty terrifying. Hello? Tower of Desolation? Nah, hi. Because they got Gauss weaponry, which is like, oh no. But they're very, very squishy, because they have basically no armor. And I think kind of no health as well. I mean... we've been through worse. A Nikkei positioned as a sniper up top, alongside Barbatus and Bane Ken. It looks like we got a really nice, flat, generally open area. So we can do a bit of sniping. What's that guy got? What are you holding? Oh, right, okay. Disruptor thing. Yeah, Black Lotus music. Haven't heard that in a while. I was kind of thinking that too. I was trying to remember what it replaced, but then I remembered how horrible the dubstep sound. Wow, 242%. How horrible it was because it was that weird dubstep track. So like, that would have been playing here? Why? But then I remembered asking why is really silly and shouldn't be. Okay, no. No, 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 no. You all saw the loading screen. Well, not the loading screen thing. The mission prompt for this looked significantly cooler than. What is this is Minecraft, my first house? No. Tower of Desolation. Look at this fucking imbecile in here. What? Jesus Christ. Files, how do you do it? Every time I play you. Every time. Alright, they're all clumped there. Do we have a blaster launcher by chance? Is that still an option, or? Hell, titanium? Yeah, blaster launcher is okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, really. Oh, oh, oh. Bang. Oh, God, I'm so disappointed. What do you have? Oh, another disruptor. Okay. A reptiformer control center destroyed. Reptiformer. Okay. All right. Grats, Thorgem. What a disappointing mission that was. I guess it's a way to get, like, heavy disruptors and I guess more dragon stuff, but... Ugh. Alright. I was just cold, the tower's usually longer. Yeah, that's it. It was just in the pool for a while, it's just shrinkage, it's fine. Everybody knows about that. I see a very large battleship just on flyby. I like to imagine one of them just jacked the control console and is just out for a cruise ride. Well, I mean, that's our score for this month. Pretty handily secured. 4,000 just about we've got already halfway through. I don't really know what this alien domination garbage is that they're constantly spamming, but... Don't know, man. Lunar satellite observation is done. Hyperwave activity, lunar observer deployed. Orbital path stable. Propulsion online. Hyperwave arrays online. Mission status active. Okay. So next month we get a mission that's worth doing then, or? Because I'm out of research. Props? Crop circles? Okay. Oh, it's MIB too. Oh wow. What do you have loaded? Ugh. Alright. I guess it's been a little while since we did a mission with South America, huh? We did it! Congrats everybody on Cavalier! we saved the farmer from a Men in Black guy. Alright, congrats Ecliptics on finishing training. Are we eligible for stuff, or? No. No, we're not. And Rolo is done. If it's flyby, I'm just ignoring it. If it's anything else, I'll consider it based on its size and how many there are. But we are just waiting for progression. Plasma tank's done. Leading us to hover tank plasma. See, like that. Like that. UFO number 956. Was interrupted by a phone call, but you're happy that you had the same reaction as I did to the Tower of Desolation, Yeti. It's like a TV advertisement. Yeah, it's horrible. Like the image, it was like this massive, huge tower with like a big claw thing going into the ground. I was like, holy shit. I was expecting something like the Citadel from Half-Life. Not a little Minecraft hut. I'm a little bit tempted to try a chaser troop ship, but plasma out of nowhere can still wreck us, and because it's like their elite forces because it's a troop ship, I imagine a lot of them are gonna have that. Something like an ethereal troop ship could be interesting to do because they'd have a lot of the higher ranking guys. Or god, the ethereal order. I wonder if there's an ethereal order troop ship we could find. There's an ethereal battleship doing a flyby a while ago around the Americas. Could have been kind of wild. How we doing for points still? We okay still? We're still fine. No problem. Like 3,000. A lot of infiltration in Africa going on. Guess we'll put a stop to that. It's just like at some point, like even the base game gets like this, or it's like at some point, can they just do it for me? Like it's very smalls. It's nothing even remotely frightening or terrifying. It's just clutter. I quite like that about the UFO series of games, the 2004 to 2006 UFO stuff. A lot of the like missions that pop up, because there's a lot of missions in that, it gets pretty cluttered. But a lot of them, you can just delegate, and depending on how overall your progress is and where everything's at, they can generally just on their own do a lot of the missions. So if you don't feel like doing it, you delegate it, and there's a chance they succeed. Even if they don't succeed, I don't think there's a huge penalty for that. I think like an Aftershock, because it's got this thing where like you're fighting to keep these places on your side and all that. Maybe also Aftermath. I forget exactly. But like there's a chance that they kind of relieve you a little bit, but it takes a lot of work. So I think if you delegate stuff and they lose, maybe it counts against you in that regard. But overall, they generally do pretty okay, and there's not a whole lot of risk in having them try to do it on their own. And it'd be great to have something like that in this, although I highly doubt it'd be able to be implemented as such. Some random MIB agent probably on their first day gets into some farm. Their orders: kill that farmer. Easy mission, can't possibly mess it up. He gets there and hears some engines screaming as a huge troop carrier slams into the ground behind him. He hears chanting, XCOM, XCOM, XCOM. He tries to run, but can't get far as a dozen guys in heavy armor, servos internally whirring, stomp out of the vehicle. Pew goes some weird bubble-shaped gun they hold, and the agent's body turns inside out. Yeah, all that's left is just a bit of ash. a little bit of debris, a little bit of ash. Not a whole lot. Just some loud sonic thud, and the guy gets vaporized. And as soon as we showed up, we're gone. Only way to shut down the UFO Collider late game would be to add more alien missions that you can only trigger late that have only one UFO each, while you disable the early game ones with multiple UFO waves. Yeah, because like this infiltration here is just that general alien mission requires so many UFOs, so you'd have to at some point in time through research progression close off this type of alien infiltration, but then unlock in its stead a different alien infiltration or something that just requires less UFOs. Alternatively, the UFOs largely turn into a terror mission, basically. Aliens no longer have just wild example. Aliens no longer have alien infiltration. That then turns into just unlocking a quote-unquote terror mission like these with a despawn penalty of probably not really anything. It depends. And it's just like, oh, they shot down a UFO, and it's just like, that's just the thing that you can do. No. Something like that, just to calm it down a little bit, because like nobody cares. I've never known anybody who'd be like, okay, a Teleth cruiser, deep one, small, let's shoot this down, let's do this mission, let's do really good at it and kick butt and get a little bit of score for it. I don't know anybody who's able to do that and keep up with that through the entire time, especially in a mod like this that lasts so long. Granted, we lost about a year of time because I didn't realize how important clinic logs were. I didn't even notice we needed those. Australasia, so we'll send up New Zealand's Raven. It gets to be too much. You know, maybe if I'm just sitting down with the game, like, for a few hours every weekend or so, maybe I'd have the patience to do some of these random missions a little bit more, because, like, oh, you know, it's been a while since I did a Shock Village, but here it would be with my, I think, 5th Shock Village mission, which gives me nothing. Point-wise, not really anything. Training-wise, not really anything. Stuff to sell, not really anything. There's just not a whole lot of reason for it, you know? Hey, how you doing, Cafe? Welcome, welcome. It's a bit of an issue also in 4X games that I notice, where nowadays they're a little bit better about it, but a lot of the time it's like, early on you're doing a lot of micromanagement within your base, controlling things and setting up certain priorities, and this is what we want to work on, this is the route that we're progressing, this is what I want to research and such, but then eventually after a while it's just like, I don't care anymore. In Stellaris, that's when you would set up a sector and just have the sector just be like, just research, just do that. And you can just ignore it. So like, while I have this entire area, this is just a big research sector, this is just like a production sector, and this is a food sector, and that's just doing its own thing. I'm just controlling this little area over here. I own all of it, but I'm not micromanaging all of it. I've got that set on automatically being done. 4X games have gotten a little bit better about that sort of thing, which is really good, because holy shit. But even games like Civilization get to be like that, where it's like, I have so many towns. Just do anything. I don't really care what it is, just do something, because I don't want to be micromanaging it all the time, always. Might need a surgery or physiotherapy and steroid shots for your ankle, as when you fall down the stairs this July you injured your muscle. Recommend not running downstairs. Oof. In July. We have November now. Surgery? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. In my non-educated, non-doctor opinion, I wouldn't think you would need surgery at this point. You would probably know if you needed surgery. What you might need, though, is probably some physio, yeah. I can recommend physio. When my kneecap decided to be stupid and shit and go around to the side of my leg, it was able to go back into place. But the physiotherapy afterwards helped significantly. Taught me some stretches and basic exercises to do to strengthen the area and all that stuff. And I haven't had an issue since. So that's good. Highly recommend. Just generally Europe? Anywhere in particular? Or no, just Europe. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll switch Palamans over and shoot you down then, I guess. How about Palamans sit there, and in the Avenger we'll get, I don't know, Blizzard Wake, how about? Can we maybe not be cool awesome walkers then and just be kind of standard? Is that okay, or should I give you some form of armor? No, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So Trissy at the helm there, just flooring it. We got the reactions covered, and then everybody's got the accuracy. That's okay. So then that way I don't have to bother so much with switching people around between the different ships, planes, craft, whichever. Damn, those hurt. Wow, we took each other out. Palamans, are you okay? Palamans? Yeah, he'll walk back to base, it's fine. Wow, we took each other out. I never had that happen before. I wanted an achievement for that. That's alright. Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll brush himself off and be okay. I guess we could use another thing there then. And stuff. Raven. That's the one. What, 32 more alloys, I think it was. What am I doing? You make it. Making Europe make their own ship. What? No. Who even needs production down here? Not me. I don't. That's the first plane you've seen me lose? Yeah, I tend not to let it happen too often. I've definitely lost more planes, though. Even in files, I've lost more. Oh, we can make three. We can make 3 of them. Okay. I made a few too many extra alloys. Turns out I didn't need them at all. Plasma hover tank, there it is in all its glory. Really nice mitigations overall. Not bad. The laser beam is a bit annoying, but I mean, how often do the aliens use laser that actually does damage and can penetrate the armor? Basically never. So, it's good. Okay. So, transfer to the Middle East. The Raven. We'll see what all they need there. I don't know what its slots are. I'll give it a minute. Huge detonation occurred at a government facility in North Africa, giving me 20 alien alloys and 5 alien fuel traces. So we need, yeah, 2 cannons still. Just 2 cannons. Which I think we just buy. No problem. So you can go back to laser cannons. It is tempting to fill the hangar base with just ravens for just like strike craft type thing, but oh jeez. Domination Southeast Asia. I mean, at least they're moving to more populated areas. These kind of make sense a little bit. Sort of. Hey, Pilot Mans did make it back. Welcome back, Pilot Mans. See, I told you he'd be okay. Check the base for transfer, since you can't check save game. Nah, he made it. He's okay. Cult cleanup. Town cleanup. Security breach, small town, sensitive information about the alien and cult activities leaked by an unknown source and spread across population. Salvage corpse to, oh, this one. Yeah, okay, sure, we can do that. That's fine. That's a fun one. Yeah, Iron Fist is fine. Just scatter lasers and chemical weapons, that's all fine. I don't know who the enemies are exactly, so I'm just gonna start shooting. Man, you're making some music there, Spender. Well done. Imagine this weapon for just a moment here, spraying out all this chemical damage that's melting an entire shed, like a pretty size, that's like a garage. An entire garage structure just being melted by the chemical damage from this weapon. Imagine that for a minute. Now imagine all of that going into your face. Unbelievable. I mean, the council is even, like, they're seeing me do this. You'd think they'd care more. Alright. Peggy! Nah. Look at the pig face. Nah. It's a bit... My pig! No! Oh. Everything I love. Why do the council guys wear bright purple jumpsuits? So they stand out? So they can be not shot at by XCOM. It's a double-edged blade. That'd be great if we could train war pigs and all that. Like, I kind of feel like the strange creatures, you should be able to, at some point, probably just one of them that you choose through research, because you could have the researches that, like, it forks, where it's, you know, you get this or this, and that's it. Not both. Like, you get to choose one of the strange creatures to just, like, have. And make more of. through the Syndicate stuff. So like that's the huge benefit of finishing off Syndicate, is you get to have these strange creatures for yourself. So if you want spike boars or wendigos or anything like that. And why not everything? Because I'm a believer that you shouldn't be able to unlock everything in a single playthrough. I think replayability, especially for games like this, are very important, and allowing the player to get multiple paths done in one go is a bit dangerous. So for a little bit of balance, for having a bit of balance and then forcing the player to make a choice and a decision in a research tree is important. I could argue that it's already long enough, sure, but I'd argue that this mod is too long and filled with bloat. If it were my mod, it wouldn't have so much bloat. If it were my mod, I would have been able to finish this. I'd be finishing probably my 3rd run of it currently, if it were up to me. I don't know what you're hitting. Okay. Look out, salvagers! Alright, good job, Big McLarge Huge. Rip it and tearing. Good stuff. Alright, look at XCOM showing up and looking like proper. Man. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we're trained. Oh, can you thread that needle? Wait, that's an innocent farmer, isn't it? Yeah, that's innocent. Fine. I didn't go with auto shot because we always nail them with the first hit with an auto fire, so I figured like, oh, we'll just go for snapshots and maybe take out a second guy afterwards. Nope. Alrighty. Just watch out for grenades and stuff. Be well informed on the consequences before making a choice that you cannot alter? Well, obviously, yeah, for sure. And that's just, you know, a matter of saying like, hey, the files or the data disk contains the information that we could use to breed, you know, such and such or so, and just in the description of it, inform the player like, hey, this is a decision that you are making in a research tree where you make decisions because it is a tree. Why did they make that sound? Why'd you give them a custom angry cow attack sound, but just use that as their death sound? Why is the farmer shooting the shotgun into the face of the cow? What a weird mission these are. Cult of Apocalypse is just bonkers. It's like a research web, this thing. I mean, I don't really mind researching everything in one go and being like, I've completed it, it is done. I have done everything. But I just... Yeah, okay, we're just auto-firing. Good God. If it were up to me, I would have it set up in such a way that multiple playthroughs are encouraged if you want to see everything. There's multiple paths, a little bit done through RNG, a little bit done through your personal selections of choices and decisions that you've made. And that not only makes it more unique for your own playthrough and makes it more personalized, but also a little more entertaining for people to watch because they'll see things differently because they chose differently. And to me, that is what helps make it fun. What about the rooftop dudes? This whole building over here is a hot mess. They're killing cows. We got a shrapnel rocket still? Yeah, we do. Hoga Brem, you up for it? You want to do a cheeky snapshot with this thing, or? 0% snapshot. You will find a way to horribly mess that up, so we'll do it next turn. You'll find a way. I know you. I know you all too well. Just auto fire down toward her, then that's fine. 0% chance, but eh. Dude, cows hold their own. 160 health and 15 armor. With dudes with just basic kinetic weapons that do between like 20 and 30 damage. That's it's a lot of health to get through. But we'll take a couple auto fires with a Mach 10. Yeah, no, not for this mod though, Thels. Not for this in particular. Again, if it were my mod, it wouldn't be so long. It wouldn't be so bloaty. It'd be a mod that I actually played myself and balanced and thought things through with and balanced and played through myself and balanced. I love watching them shoot each other. This is great. Fucking imbeciles. Shitting each other in the side of the face. Oh, sorry! Alright, we ready for that shrapnel rocket, or? Yeah. Dude, calculated, look at that. Helga Brem doing the quick maths. No damage. Not for me. Mostly shitting the ship in grass. Okay. Rather precise haircut. Oh yeah. With a titanium shrapnel rocket launcher, you know, it's just like you gotta know these things. You gotta be able to do the quick maths in your head. I expect all my soldiers to be able to do fast trigonometry and calculus and all that stuff just mentally real quick. Just, you know, real fast before you fire your arc weapon, you calculate trajectory and just everything. That's very simple stuff, really. I don't ask too much of my XCOM soldiers. Not much psi in this? No, not really. We do have a specific species of dudes who do psi stuff, but to get them trained up with that is a bit rough. But I don't know if I'd really have noticed anyway, because I typically don't use psi anyway, because I think psi is really cheaty. I pretty much never play with psi. Like, if the aliens want to use it, fine, but I just personally, I don't use it. I think it really deteriorates the experience. No, I saved him. Oh. The cow. What the f is wrong with you? Oh my god, we need to end this mission fast. They're too stupid. They're gonna kill each other before we can end the mission. You actually took the cow behind the barn and shot it with a shotgun in the face. Ah. And you guys make good little tunes with these sometimes, you know that? That one, not so much. It ended nice, but overall. 4 out of 10. Closer to a 3 than a 5. I'm amazed that that was going to be a 42% chance. All right. Somebody want to like javelin throw another rocket over to Helga, and we'll try again. You catch it inside the barrel and just a quick snapshot. Nah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I have half a mind to launch one into her. Took out the cow. I was just minding it. That cow had a kill. That cow would have been an able seaman after this mission. It did a thing. I guess what? What's the first game call a rookie who's done anything? What are they called? Rookie and able rookie? Squatty? Is that what it is? Squatty? Rookie to squatty? Ah, just end turn, it's fine. I actually got a kill during Berserk. Well done. Go, cow, go! Run away from the farmers. They're out to get you, apparently. Look at them all running around. You took someone out. Knocked them over, at least. Melt that building. Good work. You took out the stairs. Nobody will ever make it up there again. God damn. She ugly. Phew. Not the most attractive cult out there, is it? 99 score. Only 99 because civilians killed by enemies 27. We saved 16. 27 civilians were killed. We saved 16. Good God. At least we saved a cow. There's that. Death sound from Deus Ex? Very well could have been. I don't know what a lot of the death sounds are from. There's a lot of stuff from a lot of things, though. Cow corpse. Womp. Cell phone. Yeah, we know all that stuff. Cell phone, though. I'll research the cell phone. We always just had a cell phone on the dog and never researched it before. never bothered with it. Connecting people. This one is for far from pristine condition, but it is functional and can be sold for a few bucks or be used as a consolation prize in the Agent of the Month competition. Indubitably. It does stun damage, 25% of your strength. You just bash them over the head with it. That's something. So we at 79% progress now, currently. 79%. We're going to be wrapping this up here in a minute. But let's see where we pick up then tomorrow. And then yeah, afterburner for the bit of dodge. Okay. It's easy enough nowadays to get a Raven up and ready. An ooze nest. Okay, we're not doing an ooze nest tomorrow. That can stay. Fusion defenses, 34 days to make. Constructing requires 75 Illyrium as well, but 1200 defense value. Only an 80% hit ratio, which is a bit strange. I always thought it was 100%, but okay. I mean, you put in the bombardment shield or so you get the second shot. No problem. Maintenance cost, though, 14,000 for this. A thing that fires Illyrium, a maintenance cost of only 14,000. What a joke. Just take maintenance cost out. Let's get rid of it. Fusion defense. And did they ever change the maintenance cost of like the Raven and stuff like that, or is that still insane? Yeah, no, 850,000 for the Raven. The Avenger is 1.5 million to maintain. The Iron Fist only 150,000. Yeah, Fightercraft are still really expensive to maintain. $4,770 rating. Everybody's happy, plus 4 million bucks over just under 88 million income that we're making, and maintenance costs of 38 million, keeping in mind that about 15 to 20 million of that is our base in Alaska that's just sitting there making stuff and things. Jesus criminy. And Grat Senior. Hey, Senior Wex the 6th. Grats. Oh, and the dogs. All the dogs. And plasma defenses, 70% hit ratio, 900 defense value, requires 30 Illyrium. And that's that. We're out. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff to research. We're waiting. However, this month, we should be getting a moon mission of some form. Because we got the satellite thing launched up and that's doing its thing, so we'll see what we get with that. And I'm assuming that leads to eventually finding Cydonia on Mars or the moon, or I don't know. I don't know what it's doing.